Hello everybody, my name's Arian and I play Amari. We're currently hanging out in a library, which is very good for me because I enjoy books a lot. But hopefully we learn some new things, and hopefully we don't die. So, with that, we're gonna lead back into our DM.
And welcome back. Yeah, I had to go on a rant, so sorry. Before we jump in, we got some woohoo dice.
Yay!
I'm keeping warm, by the way.
It's that time of month.
That's not always, but this is by Critical Dice, who have now, you know, their dice is. I forget. I really do. Dice Envy.
Yep.
Over. Took me a while. Anyway, when I opened it, I was a little surprised because it came in that.
Okay.
It came in this, came in the pouch of possibilities. So I was really like, ooh,
Pouch
what's
of
all inside? And then I opened it up and I was like, oh, that's where all the shit is. So that's really cool. So today there are 3, and I'm keeping one. So the
Which one are you
first
keeping?
I'm showing that last.
Oh. Okay, I see why you did. You're doing it then.
The first one is Torchlight. They are a nice golden color. All see-through. So if y'all want to roll it,
3,
Go ahead.
2, roll it, and
Nope.
17.
Not one.
What?
I couldn't do that again if I tried.
20?
Yep.
Yep.
Bye, babes.
you got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ta-da.
You should.
The next
It
is
goes well with your
called
character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just
the
a bag.
Spore Cloud.
Nice.
This is. Don't get me wrong. This is yellow. It is yellow. It does have a hint of green hues when you look into it because it's glittered green.
Let's see, is that like an orange number?
So like a spore color. Like the numbers are.
Great, I'm getting allergic to the dice.
You don't have to 20. Good luck.
So yeah, like it looks really cool if you actually like when you guys see it. Hey, I have a phone that has a flashlight. Maybe
I can see the glare coming off of them bad boys.
So if you look at it,
Oh, that's really pretty.
it does have some glitter into it.
Like a sport guy.
So depending on where you look at it, you might get shades of green or.
It's a sport guy.
Alright, here we go.
3,
2,
Whoever wants Spore Cloud.
1.
1.
13.
14.
Tree.
Wanna roll off?
Oh, sure. Roll. 5.
9.
Okay.
And then the last one for the deluxe
Babies.
among you.
We have a collection.
It says literally. It says this. Okay, for those who are brave enough to join the Endless Dice Bag, we have delved deep.
Oh, they're sparkly.
We'll be traveling by torchlight, which is the first one. XL Adventures will want to avoid the Spore Cloud, and the deluxe among you are encouraged not to wake the sleeping dragon.
Oh,
It's got a little eyeball.
let me
sleeping.
see.
I would like to see that one
I
too.
would like to see the child.
I was just gonna see that. I would like to see the baby.
You know,
Again,
because you know.
you got a phone light.
Ooh. Pretty.
It
Literally looks
is-
like dragon scale.
Yes, it's green dragon scales, and the 20 is an actual like purple. I'm
It's
trying
like
not to
an eye.
blind you. I can't look in reverse.
Same.
Would you like me to hold the light for you, sir?
No, because it just it sucks when I do it. So it's shining off it, but it is a green with the 20 being the eye. And I'm just keeping it just
It's
because.
heavy. It's very heavy. It's
That's
heavier
Frank.
than mine.
That's Frank's new weapon.
Well, it's heavier than the normal
Holy
weighted
shit.
dice.
Yep. I like it. Anyway,
Ooh, that eye's pretty.
so yeah, and it came like there's all of them, and I'm
Wait, what's the one?
and I tell you one thing, the D4 is especially
Just the
super
one.
sharp.
Just a
Oh,
one.
the
The
one.
20
You already
is
stabbed
the
yourself?
eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very
Look at that
interesting,
damn
the
point.
texture. Look.
Good lord.
That
Oh
looks
my
like
god.
A damn tack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like
pointy.
literally.
Don't forget it there.
No walls were harmed in the making of this video.
Oh.
So
There he
pretty much
is.
if you drop that, somebody's losing a toe.
Don't. Yeah.
Yep.
I said this D4 is especially super ass sharp.
But they are all heavier than normal weighted dice.
And I like them.
So this thing's got some weight to it, Frank. Decent roll.
Anyway, it was an 8.
It could have been worse.
So that's and then
Not a
it
fish
comes
burger.
with, and you can download the Slumbering Mountain map by using code SLUMBER or the QR code. And you can check all that out at criticaldice.com. If you guys want to be a part of their endless dice bag, you get a subscription every month. There's your normal tier, your extra large, and then your deluxe. Deluxe range is about $34. But you get like 3 sets of dice
It kept
on
hitting
top of
off
other
my-
stuff.
It kept hitting off my
What
ring.
last month I got a coin that came with it.
This month you got a bag.
Another try.
This month I got a bag. Like it's
Yeah.
cool. Anyway,
Occasionally you get a sticker or a pin.
right?
Been a while since we got one of those.
Still going in dice jail.
Tonight, as we get back into things. So last we left off, the party. You guys woke up in a strange world. Everything frozen. No life of as far as tree life, animal life. You don't really know. But you guys notice these weird-looking elves that later were determined they are the Shadar Kai. And then, on top of it, noticing that Kalan did get captured by this group and taken off to the Fortress of Memories. Saw a shadow comet fall out of the sky and make impact into the ground, which you guys did find out to be Tinder, the dragon. And as half of you guys went to got captured, Ryo, being the only one that stayed hidden, helped Bones and then helped Nell out and decided to go with, met an invisible force which turned out to be Kalan. And you guys went willingly as a ruse to get captured by that group and get taken to the Fortress of Memories. You guys met the Raven Queen and all of her beauty, and she's interested in the books that you have.
That's nice. People tell my daughter.
The memories of Grievous and his love. And to give you passage out of here freely with your lives intact. And your souls and your memories were to barter the books is what she wanted. But she wanted to give you guys time to think. So as she asked for her newfound helper, a master of fate himself, she pulls the reformed Klon out of the shadows to be your escort through the Fortress of Memories. Here you guys were starting to start your tour, and the first destination was the Infinite Library, to where everybody's soul is recorded till their death and stored here, for she is the master of fate herself and of death. You guys were peering through, found books on your people that you want interest with other interests in mind. You haven't came across your own books yet. Some did. But everything ponders on what you guys want. You could reshape your books to benefit you, to change your outcome completely. You notice that inside, what encased in the center, was the ritual seeding, which is a long forgotten spell that she's found, that one other person made, like Vecna, to become a god. And as you guys were in the library searching through, that's where we kind of ended it. For there was a lot of stuff you guys wanted to do, so that's where we're going to pick back up. So hang around, and then again, you know, thanks to all the people that we are ambassadors to, like Sleef, Reaper, W, of course,
Pumkin.
Pumkin Tea and Tumblers, Gamevault. I just feel like I'm missing something. Dranger Arts.
Whole list.
Oh, there's a list. It's all in the goddamn link below of everything.
Oh yeah.
Weird It for Life. Yeah. Yeah, with all their new lines that they're coming out with. Same with Reaper with their new clothing lines.
Which, by the way, Puya just tagged me in the newest one he dropped.
Oh yeah? What is it? Because I didn't look.
We're going back to the baseball diamond.
Okay, cool.
So, heading over for baseball. Because it is that time of the year.
Yes. So yeah, I mean, we're hooked up with all these guys. All their links are in the description below, so you guys can all check that out. And if you haven't, you know, subscribe to our channel, please do. It helps us out greatly. You have no idea. Helps with the algorithm, with us getting, you know, new viewers and stuff like that. And we want to, you know, we love doing what we do. So
And we love you.
help support us by, you know, subscribing to the channel.
This broadcast is by viewers like you. Thank you. Sorry, I went full PBS there.
Anyway, but let's dive into tonight and see what this group can do in the Fortress of Memories. Let's find out.
The adventure continues.
Unhear that. Yeah.
Well, you know, shit. Anyway, welcome back. So let's dive into tonight. In this library in the Fortress of Memories, you were all scouring different things. I will say, however, you guys are noticing now that there is a flash of silver light. And you can just hear the faint gusts of wind.
Oh, what the hell was that?
silverlight.
Is it like off in the distance, or is it like growing in our immediate area?
That's what I was wondering.
I mean, it's not like this place is like super well lit too, because inside, well, in here it is lit and you guys can see in color. So it's dark light, but this is a really bright light that's emanating. It's kind of lighting up the whole space around you. It's lighting up the whole library itself. As far away as it, it's hard to judge because of the brightness of it.
Gotcha. Do we remember where we all were at?
Over in
We
my...
were in our sections of like.
I'm sitting on the floor holding Fern's book, staring blankly at the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that hurt.
I'm gonna come back. Because I'll know where it is. I'm gonna come back to the books.
Okay.
I'm gonna reassess with the group. And like see what's going on, like how they're holding up ish.
I think I was reading the.
You're reading about your mother. Just
Yes.
I remember the
Well, I
last
think
thing
I
you
was
mentioned
reading
was the hunt about
his
Fenrir.
book, and then I started on hers.
How she was hunting. The last thing I think we remember was she was going on a great hunt for the great wolf Fenrir, which,
Yes.
as you know, is Navera's son.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the last part. The last part was Esmeralda with Richthofen hunting the Great Wolf.
If I may, because I would be able to hear if they're doing anything shuffling through books, where my location would be, like what would be like 1, 2, 3, who's closest while I'm walking, trying to like listen and find out where they're at. 'Cause if it's a quiet library, and then it would be Amari or.
Could be right. Because he was looking at the Valley of Dragons section.
And that's...
And you're looking at yours in Bulgaria, so those are relatively on the
I'm
same
not that...
continent.
Valley of Dragons was not that far off.
Are you like in thought right now?
More so just skimming through the book that I have in my hand. Is I'm looking for something specific. Like, I'm not...
I'd probably say then, as I pass, I look over, and do you look distraught or anything? Like, I mean, I can roll if I have to. I'm just trying to get a beat on how the team's reacting to the books too.
I'm focused, but I'm not, because I have that little bit of information that I was pissed.
No, I get what you were saying.
I'm trying to get a beat on the team's morale right now with books.
With the current books that you guys are looking at now, what is the current expression on your faces?
Concern.
You said you're like zoned out and was like you're like, are you sad, zoned out, angry, or just like
Blank stare.
Just emotionless, blank stare at the wall,
I'd
holding
say
the
I'm
book.
Pissed
on the
off,
floor.
but in thought. Like, not full. Like,
Not
I'm
a
curious
thought
of
going
what...
through my head.
There's something that's I want to find in that book.
You would know. Would I have any idea of, since it's kind of the closest area, close-ish is, whatever area, would I have any knowledge of this before it fell, or no, not at all? Being where we ran, like, was where he's at, it was nowhere near where she would have been at all. So you just look angry. And kind of knowing somewhat of what you're told, I would just think you're reading stuff that you know and you're just reviewing it. I'm understanding. Maybe.
You mean insight?
I can do that.
Ask them for insight checks. Did you check with Frank?
Frank, do
I'll
you
just
want
be
me to
here,
roll
guys.
insight?
No.
I was like, I could do that. I'm sorry. I won't roll the dice yet. That's what I'm gauging as a... The reason why I said that is because we've all at least had some kind of something, but we didn't say, here's my open book, here's my life, here's everything about it. So it's the only
if you're trying to get a beat on the morale of people,
yes.
unless you guys in the other parts who are reading it are deliberately trying to hide your expression, then you would have to roll a deception check. If not,
it's just that.
you're gonna wear it on your face if you're reading this book.
No poker face for.
So she would leave you for now, be like, okay, he's angry, he might talk about it, unless you
Because
stop.
her passive is a 19.
Yeah.
For insight.
Unless you, because you can notice me, unless you stop her for any reason when she looks, and she's like, okay, it's not, he's angry, he's looking at her books, I'm assuming he's reviewing
I'm gonna say,
something.
in my passive perception, if I glance up,
Yeah.
she's walking by.
Yeah, she kind of did that, she's like, alright. And then I'll try to, like, listen for the next person, kind of, like, keeping a beat.
I just remembered something.
Well, it's not quiet too because you have pages flying from
That's true.
everywhere into books.
Question. So remember, like a good while back, whenever Kalan, was it like a time warp thing where we were like in the tunnel that. I don't remember what it was, but
For Fern?
yeah, and like the force was on fire.
Oh, the blue veil.
That was
Yeah.
was that real or was that fake? I don't remember.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Okay.
Actually, it wasn't real. It was happening.
Okay, so then that's good. Okay.
Because the whole blue veil thing, if you don't go through the veil, you get lost in space and time.
Could be past, present, or future, I'm guessing. What Lucy had seen was
Like
the past.
you have
could
to
see the
go
future.
through there in order to teleport to the next thing. You have to pull back that blue veil in order to walk through it. And if you don't, because when he used it, it was an endless road. Because there's multiple branches for different timelines and shit that was going down.
Then I'd say, because I would see that in the book, right? Okay, so then I would say that I'm panicked, but not really, like showing it. And then I'm going to look for their book, if they have one.
Well,
Like the
if you're panicked but not panicked, but trying to hide it, that's roll a deception check.
Ooh, nice deception.
I mean, Lucy has a passive of 19, so you can see the panic on it, but then she tries to stoic it away. But other than that, you have a flash of silver light coming from who knows where and the sound of wind.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this way. Those who are touched by a strong emotion, okay? Meaning sorrow, divine. Roll religions.
Okay.
Roll religion if you are proficient with it and want to, unless you are too focused in the book that you're reading. Be honest with yourselves. If you're too focused in the book you're reading to worry about the light and the wind, then don't roll.
17.
You're you're not because you're too focused in the book.
Okay. Both of you pick up the sense of divine intervention happening on two fronts. Meaning, Amari, you feel the presence of another god. Lucy, you feel a dark presence lurking over your shoulder.
Key the organs. Like the really dark, melodious organs playing. Oh no, I just mean just like, not like him, but almost like, remember how Davy Jones plays in Pirates of the Caribbean? Where
Yes.
He's playing melodiously. I'm not saying his song, but like how you can hear an organ playing melodious, but it can be really scary and creepy. That's what I'm getting right now. It's just like there's something dark, and it's just like, I don't want to turn around. If I do, the fucking mummy's gonna be there. Not really. It's gonna be fucking Gretus.
I'm going to immediately put the book that I am reading back and go to find you.
Oh no, she turns around and she goes like this.
Okay, for one, you guys are experiencing two different things.
Yes.
You're just sensing
But
divine.
we're all... Yes.
And
But-
you're not all together.
I'm aware. I mean, go find everyone because, we're in a place that is not very kind to everybody. She's basically mother henning. These are her chicks.
Okay.
She's like, everyone is too far apart right now. I'm gonna go see if I can find where everyone is just in case something does happen, so that way if we need to like hide underneath something or move out of the way, emergency plans.
You
Sat under a table, old and
With everything-
5 years old.
With everything that's happened, she is highly,
a lot of different
highly,
shit, man.
yes, she's highly worried for everyone. I might be feeling a calming presence, but there's light and.
You're not feeling a calming presence. You are feeling a divine.
Yeah,
presence.
well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sensing a divine presence. I'm not quite 100% sure of the origin, unless you want me to roll for something like that. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go find everybody.
So what would just how my mind works.
I don't like that.
Based on how you answered that, and how it said you want a mother hen it, you gave it with a sense of panic. I want you to roll survival with disadvantage. Because you're in a panic because you don't trust where you're at, plus you're sensing a
And this library
divine
is
thing,
huge.
and you're trying to find people in an infinite library. So let's see if you get lost and go into a real bad panic trying to find it.
12.
That's lower than my DC. I was going in the range of 15 to 18, and you rolled way below what I.
Well, I initially rolled a 16, but I have, hold on.
Did you have the wrong thing?
No.
Well, you're rolling with disadvantage.
Yes. So, yeah, it was a 5 plus 7.
So 13.
Because I rolled a 16 initially, and then I had a 5.
That's a 12, actually.
That's 12, yeah.
So, yeah, that's what I said.
So it's lower
but-
than my initial.
Yeah, I was like, but I have advantage against spells and magical effects, so I wasn't sure.
Nope.
That would...
Nope.
No, survival is going against tracking. You're
Okay.
trying to track people down. So,
There's only 2 of us right now that can do that. 3.
I would say, on my end, while like she notices something, the bookcase is bones here or there. Because I saw that, and I noticed I was seeing the light, and then I was like, "What is that?" And then I felt something behind me.
because Ryu's close. Ryu's about 5 sections down. Bones is at least, like, you clock her just sitting in the middle of a row.
Yeah.
Just sitting down, leaning, and you swear
Oh.
from Bones, a shadow went past her and zoomed, like went through her towards you and then vanished. And you just feel the presence behind you. Like, you know, that's a place when you're about to freak the fuck out and you feel all the hairs in the back of your neck.
Like in the movie where you're like, oh, where's the monster at? And it's like, oh, it's behind you. Turn to prick around.
Sort of, I guess. But that's that feeling of the hairs on the back of your neck standing because something eerie is behind you.
I'm going to attempt to do one of those, like, jump to the side, because it'd be in the way where she's at, and pull the gun, because it's just that reaction, defensive reaction.
And you see a beautiful female human. Black/purplish hair. Cloaked.
Who are you?
I am known by many names. But I'm here to help.
There's a lot of things that seem to want to help, but have ulterior motives.
I do not. I'm just evading a sibling space because your sorrow is strong. I can easily help you forget. Your pain is great. You're bottling it up. It's only a matter of time before you.
I just need a room to myself. If you can do that, where I can come out unscathed, it won't hurt me in there. Then, yes, as long as they don't hear me.
You are surrounded by darkness.
Silence.
Story of your life.
Insert rage room.
Yeah. Well, I guess one way to test this out. She yells as loud as she can, just as a test. And she yells for the first person. She'll yell for Amari. As loud as she can.
It feels when you're screaming, when you're yelling. It feels like you are in a soundproof room.
And I'm assuming she can't hear a darn thing.
As you're looking and searching, try to track people down. With a 12, you see this void just appear. You get a bead on Ryan because he's close to her. But at the same time, you see this dark void that takes up a good bit. It's engulfed a big section of this library.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go, it's almost like you hit a wall first, but you got blasted back.
Okay. I was going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
It's gonna be. Why do you do this to me? It's just a baby.
Let's see, you would have to beat, I'm going to say, a 20.
She's smiling.
27.
Okay. You, for a solid minute, you are froze because you unleash this extra sense to feel, the outside, and you don't feel fae, fiends, undead. You don't. You feel overwhelming divinity power. enough to make you stop in your tracks and go, oh shit, there's actually another god present right in front of me.
Would I be able to...
It stuns you enough to where you go, oh shit.
Yes. Well, would I be able to sense the nature of this divinity? Not, like, necessarily who it is, but if it's dark or light, I want to say. Or if it's somewhere in the middle.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Because you sense you don't sense the eerie cold or the malice behind it. Like to know if it's a betrayer or an evil deity versus, a light deity that has that sense of calming, warming sense.
Yeah, presence.
You can't tell. You're getting a mix of both. Telling you that this deity is very neutral, like the Raven Queen.
Okay.
But what you're feeling, it's giving you the sense of, oh shit. Because you don't remember her. You don't remember this god, this deity. It's been struck out of existence for
Oh, okay. That makes that more sense. I was like, is this familiar at all? Okay.
No, it's not.
Gotcha.
It's this power is old than the gods you know. Older.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is one of the first. But yes.
Okay.
While you're figuring that out,
Actually, give me a strength saving throw.
you mark fun if I was magically inclined.
19.
That is a fail. Cool.
Yeet.
What is... What is...
I'm not telling you. Like the
You're going
DC?
flying.
No. I'm not telling you.
You're about to get thrown like a toddler throwing a toy.
This is the ability that comes off. Even that's shitty.
Yeah, in the void, it's just screaming and more screaming and more screaming.
A little bit of crying.
Claps and knees, crying, and before the bubble goes away, it's just like, I didn't do the mask on.
Yep. What are you resistant to?
Give me a second. Stop rolling crap. Thank you. Where's my resistances? I know it's necrotic and radiant. And I'm immune to disease or to being frightened.
She's never got sick in a day in her life.
Okay. So, for one, you get launched 20 feet.
Into a bookshelf. Okay.
Knowledge is
And you
power.
said necrotic and radiant is
Yes.
what you're... Okay, so that's neither. You take 117 damage.
The fuck?
48 cold and 62 of psychic. So grand total of 117. You get the eerie sense too Don't fuck with this.
Wasn't trying to, but okay.
No, it wasn't at all. This is the pure divine power behind it. It doesn't even want you to know who the fuck it is.
Don't look for me.
When you get
Sorry.
When you get blasted back,
Mm-hmm.
at the same time when you're trying to, holy shit, the fuck just happened moment. Out of the corner of your eye to your left, you see the source of that light. As your dragonborn companion is being engulfed in wind and light.
Zarkon.
Oh.
Because there is a book floating in front of him. Pages are flapping. You know, like when you open a book and it just keeps on reeling, that's what it's doing because it is like you fit in on this. Over there is your calming presence, is your warm presence.
Okay. Would me getting launched into a wall alert anybody?
And I'm pretty sure they kind of hear it.
No, I mean, like, is,
Oh, like Kalon and
Oh,
them?
your babysitter?
yeah. I just got yeeted into a wall.
Great, I was supposed to babysit them. She's gonna be mad because one has a fucking dent. Can't have that. She'll poof me out of existence next.
Yeah.
Several people are alerted.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Meanwhile, all mid-sentence.
I mean, both you guys who are so deep in this book feel this just crack of electricity, energy just flow through like a shock wave, and all you hear is
What the hell?
the speed of, you hear at least 3 times feet going, but it's so fast, and as you are there and you look over there and you see him, you just see Kalon standing right behind you in full attack stance.
You hurt one of my children. I don't know who she is.
My whole thing is like, nice you didn't show up. Ugh.
Meanwhile, in the storm, just screaming.
Oblivious to what's going on out
I'm
here.
just screaming it out, man. Just screaming it out.
Respectfully, he walks back in. Someone's getting caught in a whole tornado of light. Someone else has just either disappeared into a void or just straight gone. I am on the ground, like
It's first day on the job.
yeah, friggin', like, knee down on the ground, kind of behind my shield, because I just got freight trained.
Did anybody get the number of that truck?
I'm gonna need to bill it for the insurance later.
Like he looks there and he's clocking where you initially were you looked before he showed up.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking and you see Zarkon. He goes, shit.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
And you just hear him go like this. He just taps the side of his helmet. And about 10 Shadow Kai show up.
Mm-hmm.
Weepy face.
Looking in the book. What the which fuck me.
You are actually the closest to this because of her, so I need you to roll me a strength saving throw. Because this is 60 feet. So whoops. Lucky.
Sometimes you're allowed to roll crappy. I'm just saying.
I know. Oh, but I'm not getting blasted.
What'd you roll?
After the reroll, the luck and the silvery barbs.
You still have luck?
Yeah.
I think you like what, one more left?
He's got like
1 or
2.
2. 1 or 2 left now. 21.
Because you used it at least 4 times already.
Well, I only used twice.
You guys haven't rested yet.
I only used it twice since we woke up.
I haven't kept track of his looks.
No, I don't remember.
Just make sure you're burning it off.
So what did you get?
21.
Okay. So you hold your ground. And since you passed it, you're getting pulled.
I'm getting pulled. To it?
Choo-choo.
The book you're holding on to, the gear you are carrying are pulling you towards it.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
You have enough. You're stopping it, but you can feel the pull. She got repelled. You got pulled.
Really glad I didn't leave the room yet.
Like, what the fuck's going on here?
And you see that this void is right, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is the void.
Like, where?
And all you see are purple eyes going directly into you. And you just see a hand reach out. Here. You have pain too.
No. I'm resisting. Because, like, I already know. I'm like, nope. I've heard this story before.
I give a what if, and it's just like, oh, yeah,
Is it
okay.
a female or male presence?
Female.
Yes.
Yes.
Male or female? Yes.
Yes.
Well, it said the hand reached out, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, I thought.
I mean, a small hand could look masculine or feminine or unisexual.
This is true.
Sitting there going,
Oh, somebody save me.
Am I
Sometimes
like
they
an
got
aisle?
claws. I'm like we might be able to clock it via claws, so I wasn't sure.
I'm in an aisle, right? Okay. I'm gonna stand up, still hold the book in my hand, and slowly peek out from the aisle. No. And just look around like, what the fuck is happening?
It's just that whole.
No.
Passively, with your passive, you see the pages flock differently. Like as they're all going to their books, they're all stopping and giving pulled to this void.
uh-oh.
And then you could see now that there are the strings of fate are already attached to these books, and you see them glow very bright gold as they are pulling them back, like they are forcing the pages to go, forcing the pages not to go there and going back to where they should be.
We need a hero.
Currently, in this library are 3 divine presences.
Noise.
The Raven Queen, whatever Zarkon's to, and this void. But you're right there, and these purple eyes are glowing. And, I mean, to you, because you asked them, they do have a female presence to it. Naturally. The eyes do.
No.
Like a very sorrowful, like a crying girl.
I'm thinking Blue
Is what
Diamond
you're
now.
saying.
I saw it on my way
Back off, you spooky bitch. Not apps player to player. Sitting there thinking in my head, shit with this. What to do? What to do? Do I let the book go flying?
And you, it's all another pulse goes out too, but it doesn't affect anybody. Sort of. It doesn't affect you physically or mentally, but the library goes completely dark.
Fuck.
Every torchlight, including the magical blue flames that are keeping everything lit, are out.
Don't get old, kids.
Everything within 120 feet are out. That's why you can see Kalan, because he's glowing. His armor outlines and glows. His eyes are glowing. That's why he's giving off a light source of his own.
There's Star Child. We see. So pretty
What?
much the only two people that have
Any
kind of light are
magical
both
or
of us.
mundane light that is here is gone. The only thing that's super bright that everybody can see is the silver and then a massive darkness.
Would my medallion also glow?
Nope, you're fucked.
No, it gives off light,
Yeah.
but because of where you're at, it doesn't illuminate
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
So you have about 10 feet from that.
Yeah.
But other than that, any
Thing else
other
is wiped
light
out.
source
Yeah.
is snuffed out.
Mhm.
That is the ability. Snuff out the light. Channels the powers of darkness. All light, both magical and mundane, within 120 feet are snuffed out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like visually like obviously scream because no, sorry, no.
You're way too close to that for that.
Yeah, sorry guys. I won't hurt your ears. It's okay. Back
But
in
even with there, you're screaming her. And all you feel is like somebody standing right beside you. Let it out. Let your pain out.
You know, I still got the magic hand going. Come here.
Now, when she's doing this, she can hear herself scream? Or is it still, like, that quiet that she can't hear it? So she can't hear herself scream, so it's like a mute scream?
Yep. It's kind of like...
When you turn a horror movie on mute.
No. I'll put this better. Because this is...
It's like silence with darkness?
the half-blood prince.
Okay.
When Katie picks up the necklace.
And she's just like...
floating, and you see her screaming, but nobody can hear it, and then it gives you that cinematic scream that it's very, 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 very faint.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening to you.
But not the floating part.
Yeah, but it's not the floating part. But she can just, she's there, and she's telling you, let out your pain. All you hear Kalon was going when he grabs the Shadar-kai that are in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
He tells one, lowest man on the totem pole,
Do it. Touch it.
go tell mother. Now.
Oh no!
So Kylan, when that happened, when you noticed that, is when you really saw the golden threads hook everything.
Nice.
So only a matter of time before she shows up.
Yay!
Right now, she currently just has the grip on the threads because that's where she's going, because there's so many pages flying into so many different books. Her main focus is there. So it's her in the throne room connecting all these threads and manipulating the threads to go into the proper books so they can get sewn in before they don't fly anywhere. Everything's on lockdown. It's like a golden web is within this library right
It's
now.
like the mail.
And you can see it. I mean, you can literally see it. But it is real bad. It is like one of those...
It's like a mailroom whenever, but like the mail's flying, everybody's very freaking out.
Yeah, but I'm going like my childhood when, you know, if you watch Guts,
Yeah.
when they're going through the elastic jungle,
That was aggressive.
that's what you're seeing. That's how many different things are happening.
I need serotonin. I'm in a void. Give me sugar. Yay. I would say at that point as well, because she's like, let it all out, let it all out. It's not like this, that, and the other. It's more like, why do they keep taking? Why does everybody get taken away from me? Why do they keep being forced away from me? Why does somebody else have to get in my way and keep taking someone and either making them forget or making them disappear entirely? Kind of like that, because it started with her family in the beginning. And then she had to watch new teammates come in, and then they're gone. And now Kalon got brainwashed by someone he fucking hates. So now she's watching more and more people are being taken away one way or another, and it's just unbuttered. And she's angry.
And like that's what's going through you?
No. Like the most recent is Kalon. Everybody else has been taken away one way or the other. And now this is the most recent of someone being taken away
Are
against
you
the will.
saying it or are you thinking it?
Saying it. It's like she let all this screaming out and she can't scream anymore, so now she's just muttering. Like, why? Mutely, but why?
What does everyone else want to do
Putting the book back.
at this time before we jump into this?
I have no idea. I'm gonna dump like 20 of my lay on hands on myself real quick. Actually, you know what? What the fuck can I do? I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm trying to put the book back on the shelf.
She's sensing bad juju stuff, so she's like, heal. I'm ready. Kinda.
So there are two different forces in nature here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, you're putting the book on the shelf. Are you doing anything else?
I'm cornered by a shadow cloud.
I
It's-
would be trying to
my-
butt scoot your way over toward the
my
other
option-
one.
My options are go to the shadow cloud, or I start shelf hopping.
It's lost no shelves in the time.
That are my two options right now, Frank.
You can crawl. You crawling.
Good luck at trying to climb the bookshelf, dude. That goes to the heavens. You be climbing, and by the time you finally make it there, your skeleton's gonna drop.
Yeah.
You could get up high enough.
It's still gonna keep going up.
It'd be really funny if it was
Yeah.
also like time
I'm gonna
based,
do
so the
cure wounds.
higher you climb, the younger you get.
Or the older you get.
Benjamin Button yourself.
Drops down.
Oh Lord, now he's a literal baby.
Can't climb no more. That was dark. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Oh, we're bad people. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
nope, not gonna make that joke on camera.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna make that joke on camera.
Keep your, yep.
So what are you trying to do, Red?
I'm gonna hide back inside the bookshelf.
You're gonna hide in the bookshelf?
Not
books?
in the literal bookshelf, just like back
Back
away from the shadow, because I'm like, back off, you spooky bitch. Nope.
You don't have any levels of despair, do you?
Don't think so. Because I think I've passed them all barely, but in those two.
He says as the notes and the music change.
Honestly, I'm gonna do the same thing. Go back into the aisle, but then I'm gonna do cure wounds on myself. So much better. Where is it?
Still holding on to his book.
Message I had. And she's like, no.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, no.
Yeah, I would put a pin in that one for now.
Gotcha.
Now, I know what I'm going to do, Frank. I am going to put the book back and I'm going to go back on the shelf. I'm going to go back the aisle. Oh, once I put the book back.
Okay.
You're gonna try to move away from the thing. Okay.
I'm going to go,
Oh, yeah.
Muhammad, I know this is not what any of your...
That does not a good idea.
Hey, let me call into another god in her tomb.
Right.
You want to show yourself too while we're at it?
No, just
Let's
hear
have
me
lunch.
out. Just hear me out.
You're about to trespass another god into another god's domain.
Just hear me out.
Gotta pray to them all. Dandy.
I know this isn't in what one of your...
It's your funeral,
followers should
literally,
do.
literally.
Listen, if you're gonna try,
But I'm unsure of what route I should go. Because I don't trust whatever that is.
listen, we already have Vikings starting to look like Benny from the Mummy with all the different like
Amulets.
necklaces, different gods and everything. So
Is that a good or a bad roll for you, Frank?
I don't.
you want this? Here, have that. You don't even need to see it. Go ahead, just don't break the bear. I meant to squeeze it for your stress.
Don't. You will
Roll.
lose. You will lose bear privileges.
Roll a strength check.
Just don't bust the bear with a
Yeah,
straight
please
check.
be careful with that because I accidentally squeezed it like that once. And it busted.
Exploded.
Should strength save or strength check?
They're not very durable.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you're also too far from me, just so you know.
No, it's a check. Well, you ain't gonna help for Jack.
Oh, okay.
Because only for saves.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a save. Do a strength save.
Well,
So I don't think you're going to beat it either way.
28, 19 plus 9.
40.
Yeah, no. Even on a nat 20, I ain't beating that shit.
Not 20 plus 20.
Beat the bear.
You get pulled in to the darkness.
Come to the dark side.
The fuck?
All you see is just Lucy Mumboy. Everybody she has ever lost on repeat, just going through, then repeats, going through.
Out my
Everybody
mouth.
she's lost.
Oh, what the fuck?
You just more like,
To me, it's...
yeah, but you're doing that, but it's like, because you can't say anything. It's just coming out mute. Sorry, I watched the movie a little too well. You're a mime now. Welcome to the party. Just don't put yourself in a box. No,
Creature
don't look.
of loss and sorrow. Why are you holding back so much pain?
This is my reason to move forward. Because I don't want what happened to me to happen to others. So yeah, it is a painful reminder.
Why haven't you grieved?
Because I didn't even know where to begin.
But you need time to
therapy
You
session.
suffered so much loss. Death of your comrades. Death of allies. Death of other dragons. So much loss. Like her, you just bottle, redirect. But you have yet to grieve. The only thing is when he mumbled that prayer when he was getting pulled in,
Mm-hmm.
calling out to Bahamut,
Yeah.
Archon's glowing brighter.
He does follow Bahamut.
I know. They don't like that right now. Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is I now have another set of wings on my back, and I'm not sure 100% which one of the two of them it comes from. I'm not sure if it's Bahamut or if it's Torm. That my ADHD is kicking my ass.
This is why we write shit down.
I didn't have my notebook before for that. That's what I was like. Crap.
One set was your own.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we had the thing
With the
I don't think it
dogs.
was neither. I think it was the dog that gave you heightened rings.
Yes, but then I have another set now.
Yeah, you have two. You have two sets.
Yeah,
have
but you
4
said
wings.
one of them was dragon
Okay, then maybe it was Bahamut. Sure.
because I called on him, Torm, and the Dawnfather when I did the
I know.
big thing. So I'm fairly certain it was
Well, it
Bahamut.
just gives you a little souped up fly speed, but
Yeah.
not
That's
really.
about it.
You just got an extra pair of fluffy wings.
Yeah.
It's once you like transform, sure, her speed flight is kind of like double.
Yes.
So now she can go mock Jesus. Gotcha.
Ultra
No,
smart.
Kalan can go that way. I think she can go like.
Mock fuck.
No. So Kalan goes mock God. I go mock Jesus.
You go really fast.
Yeah.
He goes
What's your
super duper
speed?
fast.
What's your fly speed when you enter with the ASMR form?
I think it's only 30, but we were altering that. I think I had it. I'm trying to remember. I made a note somewhere. Yeah. So my flying speed is 30 feet, but we discussed changes to it. I'm just trying to remember what the changes were. I know you said that when I entered that state for like a minute or something like that, it was doubled. I think.
Okay,
it
double.
was.
So that's 60. Kalan with haste can go 120.
Yeah. Well. She,
Okay, so
Even
mock
with-
God, mock disciple.
No. Mock Jesus. Mock fuck. The only difference. That's what you're saying when you're trying to stop.
Okay, Roadrunner, Coyote.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the difference.
Rocket Coyote.
It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Loud.
Still.
Yeah.
But that's what you notice
Mhm.
is when he mumbled a prayer to Bahamut, Zarkon got brighter.
Mhm.
So you can easily find out that that's roll perception.
Mm-hmm. 15.
The book is in a stasis pages, but it's opened.
Mhm.
You definitely see a picture of a platinum shield, dark blue background, and a platinum symbol of a dragon's head. So
Literally the shield that was on my back.
it's the actual symbol of Bahamut, which is a dark blue shield that has the border is platinum, and the one singular dragon head is platinum. Is on that shield. That's the symbol of Bahamut. So easily enough that he grabbed Bahamut's book.
She's gonna have a migraine from hell after this.
Other than that, that's it.
Crap.
Now, you're what? Just barricading, trying to hide?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So confused.
So right now, you know Zarkon's over there, and now you just met, kinda. Fern's book's on the ground. You put it back, and now you're kind of like hiding behind the rows of bookshelves.
Just like, yeah, pretty
trying.
much.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
I mean, you're far away enough as for that to happen. But other than that, you're fine.
Meanwhile.
So is anybody else, are you two planning on doing anything the fuck else?
I just said that tonight was gonna be
almost
like this.
out of existence. So I'm going to try to back up from the void more to get a little closer to the Shadarkai and Kalan. So that way if something does happen, at least she's not completely by herself.
He's laughing.
Uh-huh. I don't like that.
No, sorry. I am laughing because of what Maria said. Sorry.
Okay.
I love you, Valkyrie.
Table that for later.
Yes, we're going to table that for later.
That's a conversation for intermission.
Which way are you going?
Is the void this way? Are they this way?
Void's more this way. Zarkon is literally 40 feet that way.
Shut up, Viking. Sorry. Okay, so Void is here. Zarkon's this way. Kalan's this way? Okay.
Well, Kalan doesn't really know what to do because he knows, but he knows just by the stance he's taking.
Yeah.
That there ain't a goddamn thing he can do.
Uh-huh.
That's why he said go get mother.
Yep. Okay, so I am going to move towards Archon.
Okay.
Just because that's where I'm sensing calming divine presence. Heading that way.
So you want to stay within his light, just not within the wind?
Yes.
Cool. So you're staying there. So we're going to get back to these two. But we're going to set the scene a little bit.
Oh no.
And then there was darkness.
Exactly.
Who didn't pay electric bill?
Oh goodness.
I even see it.
They glow in the dark. Holy
Hey Frank,
shit.
those dice, those new dice?
No.
Yeah,
These are my. Okay, so these are my.
Hey, ADHD.
Yeah, I know.
But shiny. Sorry.
ADHD. Sorry. Let's get back on track here.
Can you even see what?
I can see perfectly fine.
It's very bright.
I can see all y'all.
I'm at the camera.
Very bright. Okay.
Eh.
And here on this side, I can see you two.
Okay.
On the canvas. But other than that,
Here, this might help.
you can't see anybody. I don't want light
It's supposed to be dark, bro.
for this moment.
Well, that's my character sheet, so.
So with that,
Is this yours?
goes goes back to this.
This is me in the darkness.
Both of you standing there. Shh.
I'm quiet.
Both of you two standing there in the dark, seeing only this figure glow, giving off the only light. You see her plain as day. A very beautiful young girl with that sorrowful look. And her hair is jet black, but it has some type of purple hue to it. Her eyes are purple. Your loss is too great to miss. It called to me. That's why I'm here. Release your pain to me, and I will help you. Because my siblings can't.
First question, who are you? And secondly, did you say a sibling so there's more of you?
Yes. There's always more of us. The newest one, and you're in her realm. Of course, she doesn't care. I don't make her out to be one of us.
The Raven Queen?
Yes. She found the ritual. She became a god. I've been here since the beginning, along with the others. Pelor, Bahamut, Talos, Tyr, Torn, Melora, Avandra. They're all my siblings. Minus Vecna and her. They found ways through magic to make them who they are. But they are nowhere near what I am. How do you think the Shadowfell was created? I made it. It didn't used to be called the Shadowfell, it was called the negative energy plane. It's where the abstract of light began. Because where there is light, there is always shadow. I am the Dark Lady. I am Shar. The mistress of pain and loss. And you both have suffered greatly. Enough to call out to me.
What happens if we give you our pain? Do we just forget it all? Or is it just you feel it as well?
How great is your pain to you?
It is immense, but at the same time, pain also helps. In a way. It is what made me me, what made me want to fight, what keeps me going. Without it, I wouldn't be me. It is okay to scream, it is okay to cry and let it out, but if I forgot all of that, I wouldn't be fighting for what I fight for, I wouldn't be me anymore.
But bottling it turns you mad.
And I screamed it out. I cried it out. I feel better. Like I said, I needed a room to scream and cry without bothering my friends.
But it is through friends that share the burden. You both hide it. Boiling inside, making you go mad.
I've had no time to just stand idly and scream or cry or talk about it. There has been no time for everything we go through to just take a holiday and go to a bar and talk about it, or a tavern, or kick up our feet. I had to repress it as long as I could to keep going. And I do appreciate the void I'm in to let me let some of the excess emotion out. Like I said, I feel better now. I'm not gonna not tell my friends. When the time is right, they need to know what they need to know.
Spoken like a true warrior, there, Lucy.
Emotions help create who you are, as long as you don't let it cloud your judgment.
But knowing that you have it, and you needed this place to welcome it, to let it out. I mean, you don't even trust your companions you're with.
I mean, I'll put it plainly, if I did it in the library and just screamed out of nowhere, I'm pretty sure they'd be wigged out. Not only that, our babysitter would come back. Or the Shadar Kai would come in. And I don't feel like dealing with them. Kalan will be a different problem that I can deal with eventually. But most of the places, if I just go and scream, people are going to think I'm a loony. Or if there's a fight that happens, something pops up and tries to kill us, I'm pretty sure crying at it's not going to do anything. It's going to wig everybody out.
You've been surrounded by death.
All my life.
Pain and sorrow, and it has made you so numb.
In a way, yes. I still mourn for those I lose. I don't become completely numb to it.
That's enough to collect.
Unintentionally or intentionally, I have no clue anymore.
Because your greatest loss is knowing whether or not your brother's alive or dead.
That is true. I know not what become of him.
And you, all that pain, knowing that your captain was in on it. That anger, that pain that he has trained you all most of your life to follow in his footsteps, and you took kindly to him. And this book gave you the answer you seeked. That this was him who was behind it. Kalan helped, yes. I love it. I love this fucking part, man. Because this way kicked up. This is what's happening with Zarkon. This is like perfect, man. I love this shit.
Flapped in the
His sound effects are fucking amazing. But
It's all freaky.
I know. I love it that naturally the building helps out.
The
And I love it.
ambiance.
The music helps out. I love this shit. Okay.
Just need a visit from the ghost and we have the whole thing complete.
Shut the fuck up. We don't need to worry about that because that has nothing to do with this right now. Anyway, you have all this pain. You've seen comrades die. You have not processed it at all. That pain is so strong in you it calls to me. So why are you holding on to so much pain and not letting it out? Why are you redirecting it? You haven't yet to focus to fully grieve it.
Because I've seen what happens to soldiers that decide to let all of it out at one time. You talk about going into madness. I've seen that grieving turn into madness. I was trained for war. Or yes, there's casualties, and believe me, I've seen more than in my share that probably 10 soldiers will never see.
I doubt that. I truly doubt that.
You let. So why? Again, why? You're worried about all this. Yes, you're a soldier. Yes, you know how to compartmentalize, how to throw it out, how to not let death bother you. But it eats you up alive, inside.
Because I'm going to take that pain and turn it into something else.
I have yet to see you do it. How long before you're in here, in her realm, to where despair takes fully hold of both of you?
I have a contingency. Or two.
Do you? Well, I would say at this time, when y'all turn on the lights, please.
Oh, that don't work.
Nope, that don't work like that.
If y'all can't see, I can just get up and do it.
You're good.
But it's literally right there.
Yeah.
And
There we go.
ah!
Right, sorry. Anyway.
We're all creatures of the dark here.
Okay.
No,
I knew better.
No, because the camera didn't fully adjust itself right away.
Oh.
It just looked like I was just a bright ass being like a god. So it was really cool. Actually, I need both of you with disadvantage to give me a wisdom check.
Oh, you bastard.
Wow. So these ones get
You said wisdom?
Let me double check here on despair. And I will tell you fully.
Hun?
confirmed.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I have to go with that.
Still not bad.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
20.
21. Was a straight roll was a nat 20.
Okay. I need both of you to roll me a d6.
Okay.
Fuck.
Brought to you by Dragon Eyes. 2.
6.
I'm thinking I got the good
You're
roll.
screwed.
Fuck you.
Disadvantage on death saving throws and initiative rolls.
Go to hell, Frank.
Instant death.
No. But
I'm 6 shades of fucked.
We know.
seeing that and letting this out, the madness is kind of taking over a little bit here. And right now, a massive PTSD moment
Oh no.
is you're seeing everybody in this void take their deaths. You saw the image in the book of your captain betraying you with using Tiamat against everything as soul sacrifices. You are seeing this all happen at the same time. Deaths of your party members throughout your life that you know. You are in the highest tier, known as delusion.
Oh, great.
In game terms, you have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws that use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. So anything that uses those three attributes,
You might
have
wanna write that down.
disadvantage.
So, charisma.
Charisma, wisdom, intelligence. Or straight up disadvantage.
Does it, after a long rest, does it fix any of that? Or?
Calm emotions will. No, you are in the realm. You are in the Shadowfell realm, so it is the world fucking with you. You're at empathy stage, which is the first tier. That's why you only have certain things. You're at the max. So you have delusions.
Stop rolling.
So you're in full PTSD mode.
Oh. Oh no.
Sorry. I hear the heart beating. Great, we're back in that house.
Ugh.
So, all this is all flooding out right now.
I don't see this, but I see him in a freak out PTSD mood.
Ryu's there, but not there.
Lights are on, nobody's home.
Raya's not here right now. Please leave a message
Left
after
it-
the
The nearest primordial deity.
She's
It'll get
gonna
back to you
walk
later.
up to him. You need to breathe. Are you looking at her, or are you like going like putting yourself in that kind of mood? What would he be doing at the moment?
This moment, seeing all that,
You're gonna have to be
Yeah,
careful you don't get stabbed.
Yeah.
I don't stab, remember?
I thought you had like a dagger.
I do, but I don't barely use it. It's more for throwing purposes than...
I'm pretty quick too, so I could probably like
Gotcha.
move faster than someone that's freaking out right now.
Mm-hmm.
You need to breathe. Let it go.
Ooh.
Let it go.
Are you just standing like in front of him?
Kinda. Not like nose to nose, like, let it go.
But like...
Like, at the moment, for me to break. So I'd say about
5 feet.
5 feet away, man. Yeah.
So, start seeing the blue eyes. They start appearing on Ryu. Just lets it. And player to player, or it's thaumaturgy, but the scream sounds like a dragon's roar.
Should I do the one eye and then the other eye blink?
Nah, no need for the frog blink.
I tried to do it, you made me laugh.
Gotcha!
It doesn't phase her.
I know. He's kind of blowing you off at the moment.
I can make it all go away.
I can knock him out, too.
I have a solution to your problem. It was pain.
I hate you.
Sorry.
I can make this go away and you'll be stronger.
No. It's fine until you showed up.
No. It wasn't.
I don't remember asking for your help. I wanted to know I got my answer.
Oh yes, let's argue with the deity. That's a great idea.
before I could find out what went at his end, you pulled me in here.
Technically, that was my fault. Asked for a quiet room and, well...
I can't really fault you on that one, Lucy.
It pulls too many who are close to nearly lost. I'm just out of the reach of the bird. Knowing that her best friend died. And she has to read about it to find out.
Maybe she could have just asked, but, you know.
She does have a name, and you can ask whether she wishes to let that go or not. Respectfully, of course. I mean, no disrespect. How what?
You want to re-channel your things, but I've yet to see you try.
My anger rechanneled? I do with the gun.
No, you don't. You do it to survive.
I do it to survive. I do it to get home. I do it to fix and right the wrongs.
And you are no closer to getting home than when you started.
I'll get there.
That alone is madness.
I hear we have a couple doors left.
So you think. Finding the same outcome, trying different things, and getting the same outcome is the definition of insanity.
Well, there is, like I said, there's a contingency to fix things too.
By taking your life.
No, God's no. I'm pretty sure Malora would hate that.
What is the Wild Mother now?
Sorry, 5 minutes over the rest.
She knows of nature, animals, people with the wild instinct.
Well, you know, birds of a feather and all that.
What is your contingency?
That's a secret for now.
Tell me.
Is that an order?
That is compulsion.
Oh, do I have to roll against that?
She is also the goddess of secrets.
I see where the Raven's Queen's like, well, you got secrets. I want memories now.
So if you're saying it, if not, you're thinking it, she's ripping it out of you.
So I have to, there's not even a roll against that. So she's pretty much like 2 syllables. Words.
She is under,
Discerning.
her traits are under the greater deity.
So it's kind of like truth serum.
She is greater than the primes.
Oh, great.
That's what I'm saying. So all I'm saying is, it's
Yeah, Bahama got nothing on her.
with a wish.
You think a wish can help?
Potentially.
A wish is a spell.
Yes.
And when it goes awry,
As long as you word it right.
unless someone doesn't cancel out your magic,
That's very true.
and then you're left with nothing. So then what's the contingency for that?
Make sure someone that can't cancel out is around.
So you said. But fine, you're so headstrong and steadfast on this. I'm just gonna sit back and watch, but at least I should give you my attention. And I'm here, and I will always watch you think is so just because you are re-channeling it to better yourselves, but in fact it's condemning you because you have yet to use it. So when you start to go mad, I'll be coming knocking. And you won't be able to resist me more. For I am the night. When the sun goes, I come. When you shut your eyes, that is darkness, I am there. When all light goes out, I am there. I am in the shadows, ever watching. I am in every time you feel pain and loss. When you try to hide something from your fellows, I am there. Vecna calls himself the god of lies. I am the original. I keep secrets. I know truths. Then these gods that are around you, they know nothing. They are eons. Just balls of light. Aliens, if you want to call them that. They came here to these worlds, but it was me and my siblings that created the universe, the multiverse, the worlds, the stars, them.
So your hate for Vecna must run even deeper than most of us.
I hate all gods that are not true. Those are my children, minus the realm you're in now. That is just a disgrace.
Well, what you wish to do is to get rid of him too. Though I already know, I'm assured you already know that.
Then destroy the ritual that's there so nobody can get their hands on it ever.
How do we do that?
Figure it out.
Well, if we have to figure it out, I'm pretty sure not giving her what she wants will help.
Figure it out. You're cunning enough. You have your animal instincts of prowess, of cunning. Figure it out. If not, I can easily utter one word and drop your instant heart to nothing. Where are your current life points at?
I'm still a little full health.
Which is
141.
I'm full. Because I got hit by one of the soldiers.
No, I'm just figuring it out.
And he played freaking Hunger Games, hiding in the nothingness. Just hiding under rocks and brush.
It's just this spell just requires greatness. So tell me, if that's what you want to be, if you want to use this against your sorrow, your pain, and turn it into some type of weapon, do it. Don't just say it. If you don't want to be open with your friends, you're just drawing me closer to you.
You want to have a cry circle later?
Assuming you're looking over to me for that?
No.
No.
But since none of you want to give in to me yet, I'm patient. patient. I've been around too long. I have plenty of followers. I can wait. I have patience. But sooner or later you're going to call for me. I guarantee it. And back. Darkness is gone. You're back in the library. Nothing happened. And
So-
you don't see a trace of her left.
Look over Lucy. Hey, what the fuck?
But you swear every time you look in the shadow, you see her face.
She's like,
It's kind of like when you watch The Nun. In the shadow, you slowly start to see it. It's like every fucking time you want to double look every time you look in the shadows because you think she's there.
or just known as shadow figures. They are always looming at the corner of your eye. Hi there. I see the the cavalry's here. Thanks.
And while you're looking, you feel that greater divinity dissipate. To where you just still feel that calming, whirling sense. Do you do anything? You're close to him. You're within his warming light, and you realize, and you feel that greater divine presence vanish. And you just feel the light warmth of the dragon of justice himself.
Did I see you get sucked into the black hole thing?
No, I was on the opposite side, so you wouldn't have
Okay.
seen it. But when it
Okay.
dissipates, you just see me and Lucy probably like at the distance we are now. Just
Okay.
Like I said, that's when she looked over and she's like, it's because, like, Kalan and you were over there. Hi. I'm gonna go read some books. Cry circle later? About 10 o'clock, yeah.
I'm gonna walk out of the aisle slowly and start looking around again. Like, what the fuck just happened?
what the hell's going on over there? That point is Zarkon.
Yeah, my bigger thing's gonna be trying to focus on Zarkon now. Trying to figure out what's going on with him.
He is literally
Froze.
He is froze. His eyes are silver. Flat out. No irises, no nothing. Just flat out. Silver light.
So just another weird thing in our life?
You said the pages are just flying around it. And the
Yeah.
book's just
The book's just standing still, but it's the pages themselves that are just constantly... like I said, it's like this. You know, when somebody does this to a book, and it's just
the pages.
The pages are flying.
just the pages are ruffling, but it's continuous.
Just that.
Yeah. But it's just continuous. And the book's, like I said, the book's no bigger than like this. But the pages are just continuously unraveling.
I'm gonna try to get close just to see if I can see what book he has. Because I don't know.
How close you trying to
What?
How close you trying to get?
He's
Like
winded.
10 feet. If possible, or if I can't, I can't.
So you can get within 10 feet of it.
All right. I'm just looking to see, like, just trying to get a glimpse of if I could see whose name is on the book.
I could just tell you it's Bahamut's book.
But I was in the void, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but if you say whose book is that, I would be able to answer you. Oh.
Out of the frying pan into the wok.
Yeah, it's just slightly more seasoned.
Yep.
Oh, God.
And if he jumps out of that, he gets into one of the ridiculously huge pots.
Yeah, I don't want to get flung into a wall again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got flung into a wall.
So that's what I heard. And then to be fair, I'm carrying Bahamut's shield up there with me. Just because I'm like, yep.
Are you gonna try to get to?
I'm not gonna go like.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, she's backing up a little bit. While she's watching you go that way, and she ducks over to where Bones is, and she's like, shoot. Get behind me, bird person.
Get thee behind me, bird.
Get behind me, Dave. How about thee?
I don't like the way he just constantly plays with those cards. It scares me.
Stop.
You want to see Yu-Gi-Oh?
Stop.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't intruding on anything as someone who just got violently flung into a wall and may have caused some property damage.
You just went into a wall of darkness, and now you're going to attempt something else. I wouldn't do that.
You do whatever you want to do.
Did I get flung into like a decorative wall, or did I get flung into like a bookshelf?
Probably a bookshelf.
Okay.
Knowledge is pain.
That's the literal meaning of knowledge is power. So, I should ask, how far is Zarkon from where the two of us
40
were?
feet.
No, that's how far she was.
Well, you're 10 feet from him right at the moment. But if you're talking about like overall in the beginning, like 60, 80.
So I'll probably get like 15, 10, 15 feet. Just close enough that I can like look.
I would say 10 feet. But you go any more, you're entering the whirlwind.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into the world because I'm going to see everything's just close enough that I can look at it. So that'd be perception, correct?
But disadvantage. Because that whirlwind is going. It is like 30 mile an hour wind.
Thank God, perception's stupid high. Dirty 20.
You can see his crest on it.
Look at the shield. Zarkon, what did you do?
He turns and looks at you. Eyes
Still.
silver. But you don't hear his voice. You hear mine. I am the father of all dragons. He wants to be like me. He idolized Belveric's So he wishes to follow in the footsteps, and he will.
Are we hearing that?
Yeah, because he's
It's like
speaking,
a booming voice.
He's speaking through him. I can respect that.
I jumped a little bit.
Alistair, the Master of Scares is back at it again.
Zarkon's no more.
Is there like a big flash of light and you just...
Nope, book shut and Zarkon
Book shut
poof.
with him in it.
Oh, God.
To be fair, this is Eli's wishes.
Mm-hmm.
And the book drops.
I'm gonna walk up, put the book. So I'm not gonna open it because I'm like,
She goes towards the book.
yeah.
Okay.
I can take a hit.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you take yes damage?
Well, you're taking 45 hit points.
What kind?
Huh?
What kind?
Radiant.
Said 45.
You don't really. It's not. The pain is localized. For your shield is warm, hot, burning. As the shield itself, script is being written on it. And there's so much of it because it's the pages that are writing onto it. And it starts, as you're holding it, you can't even let go. And the words are now searing up your arm, around your mark.
You're about
The
to have
seals all the way up to your neck. Hence the damage.
Didn't think the Book of a God should be on the ground.
No, but it's because you wanted to follow him. He's making sure you stay true.
Well, that hurts.
And we're all like, oh goodness. Alright.
Oh, Loretta Queen's gonna be pissed when she gets here. There's no one else here. Shit.
So where'd you go?
I'm beside you, and she's pondering. And I can't ponder that loud because there's a senile robot.
The Alzheimer robot.
Wait, what was all
Option
that?
2.
Okay.
Gods. She does that. She does the whole by the corner of the eye kind of thing.
I don't like
I don't like that at all. No.
And all now we
Shit
just
finally clicked into me, and now I know why.
stop it.
God.
Stop it. I don't like that. What does that even mean?
Do you look at your arm in the shield?
Yeah.
Okay, you can read it because it is draconic to a degree. What you hear is when you're reading it, you hear Fizban's voice. Justice and good above all, honor and fealty to the king, honor and respect to righteous innocence, honor and duty to the balancer, to her mercy, to the justice maker, honor and protection to the lesser races, honor and correction to the enemies of justice and good, honor and forbearance for oneself.
That was weird. I swear I heard my old friend.
Those are the rights to the home.
You able to send those to me, Frank? Thank you, thank you.
Y'all need a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Say,
Give me 1 second then.
say, it's about that time.
Oh, no. No, if y'all need a minute to process, that's fine. I understand that. So, we're going to call it a break right here, and we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
I need a books. I need a cry circle. Cry circle.
There's a lot to process here.
Hey guys, Frank from the D20 MISFITS here, the Dungeon Master of this campaign of Curse of Shadows, Curse of Strahd. Wanted to give a shout out to Dubby, our sponsor for this length, and probably for future. So shout out to Dubby there. You can pick up their lovely containers. And Dubby is an energy drink that has no jitters, no crash, helps you focus with a patented version of Neurofactor. Same caffeine as though as the 2 cups of coffee being the what it is. This shit works. I'm not just saying that because everybody says, you know, this shit's a scam. No, fuck you. This shit's legit. So, Dubby, like, kudos, dude. Like, I literally, and I'm not trying to bash fucking other energy drinks, but I'm a firm believer and supporter of Monster, and you made me change. So, kudos to that. So you can check out Dubby at dubbyenergydrink.com. You can check out all their stuff. They have a whole bunch of different flavors, different cups. They just released a new shaker that is black and green that says Dubby on it, and it is the purchase of the cup. They plant a tree. And that's for that. They do have a lot of flavors. Some of the flavors are little on the naming is kind of cool. I mean, got like Pink Sludge, Galaxy Grenade, Dragonade, which is what we have at the moment. And it's like decent energy drink. Like it works. So I've had no complaints about it. I'm not that hyper. I just and sugar and this. It's kind of bad. So I mean, you can check out them and at purchase. Use our code D20 MISFITS 10 to get 10% off your orders and any future orders. So, W, thanks for the sponsor, and hope to continue to grow with you as this whole adventure.
plus a potty. Break was a must.
And welcome back. So, they had time to process everything just the fuck happened. So, with that, with you picking up the book, and the inscription burning into your skin, into your arm, into the shield, now everything's silent. Kalon waves his hand and the Shadar-kai go back into the shadows. Well, that concludes our tour. Bye.
To be fair, you left us unsupervised.
To be fair, I don't even know what the hell that was.
To be fair, I'm just here.
Ouch.
So that means you cannot write in your book now. Ha ha. That's a mouse that don't.
That's what the. Never mind.
You don't want to be a dick.
Let's not.
No, be nice for once, Brian.
Because I can just do the exact same shit I did to,
No.
and go power word.
No.
No, but
I mean,
with him going there and you guys going, to be fair, he said the tour's ended. He's gone.
Oh, so he's just letting us in the library.
Yeah, he abandoned his charge.
oh,
When two other gods show presence in her realm,
He's
it
like,
is how the fuck and what the hell and what else is missing.
nice on investigation mode.
He's reporting to her to let her know that a darker, older deity showed up, plus her sibling, Bahamut, made a presence. In her death realm.
I mean, can't everyone know that?
So he said, bye.
I don't know about that.
He's out. He literally just said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He is her right-hand man. So he needs to go check on her. So the tour's ended. He's out.
Okay, but
You guys are left alone right now. Within the library. And the fortress. So you guys could get lost. Or
Get lost.
get lost. Or get the fuck out.
So
This
it's
is
just
your window. What do you ever make of it?
1 or 2. You remember the thing?
yes.
One or two.
Fucking crazy.
Which would be better?
2 has less of a chance of us,
Like a backfire?
but they're both possible. So I'm like,
Just for
I
the
don't
record.
know.
Whatever it
1 or 2.
is.
I don't know which ones. I didn't hear that coming.
Look, read your.
Okay, I'm looking.
We share and care. And don't put it here no more. Put it there. Sharing is caring. 1 or 2. Sorry, sharing is caring. It's not sharing is caring.
Whichever one y'all pick, I am not a part of, for the record.
Or just no.
Well, all of us are kind of outside of that realm. It's literally only her decision.
I know, but I need 1 or 2.
2.
2?
Wait, which one's 2 again? Hold on. Wait a minute.
But I know.
I don't know. I don't know shit.
Yes, I know.
Does anyone have a bag of holding? She said, I'm like saying it next
I
to
can't
her,
even
like, people are gone.
You can't even strategize.
I can't even know. I can't even nudge you in a direction because I don't know your
Well, because
plans.
I don't want you to
one could be
strategize against
totally unavoidable.
Like you said.
Okay, does anything have to do with Kalon?
I was originally thinking that, but no. They're not, nothing with Kalon.
Okay, plan 1 and 2 have nothing to do with Kalon.
No,
No.
Okay.
not in any capacity.
Okay, because, well, no. with him or the book because the book's not in the library. She has it.
What's book?
Coolants.
Oh, no.
So that's all I know.
Yeah.
So,
No.
So if it doesn't deal with that, okay, cool. I'm in the dark. Fine. I love surprises because I can do one just as worse.
That's why I'm not a part
Because
of
I already
this.
did with Shar,
Yeah, asshole.
I'm not a part of this.
who is a much older deity. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing that.
Well, one of us has to.
You can do it. I asked in a low tone while I waited for the clicky clacky of the sound of feet to be gone. I'm gonna actually try to like really hone in and see if I hear anything like any other footwork.
I'm good.
No, 20. Cool. Anyone else? Anyone have a bag of holding?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nobody has.
I think it's just you, because I know you had one.
Oh, I do. That's right. Listen, you're my memory, and I love it. That's my way.
You're welcome. I was like, wait a minute, don't you have like one or two? I think only the one major one though, because you have sats.
Not literally. She goes like this to you,
Uh-huh.
and she goes, do this. And your hands go right beside hers. And she puts the books down.
Mild apprehension.
I wish to have exact duplicates of these books.
Are you using it?
Yeah. I want exact
with the same
duplicate,
properties.
word for word, exact duplicates of the second and third book. Word for word, exactly as it looks.
With the same
With
properties.
same properties, everything. From the cover, beginning, end, everything.
Okay.
Nothing indistinguishable about them.
So, let's stop. Let's rewind. A second. No. Sorry, I'm not.
What is going on? Did I just do this?
Ever had that moment of deja vu?
I'm like, hey.
What the fuck is going on?
Whoa. Deja vu. Who's your day?
So I believe. This is the only singularly charged left.
We discussed this. Yeah, there's 3. We've already went over it. We've discussed everything. The other attribute for the luck is once per dawn. Which is only 3 times. Once the 3 times, you can't do it no more. I went over this, I think, last session whenever I asked and inquired about the blade.
Yes, within the last 2 weeks.
I'm just double checking because I don't remember.
I had numbers. I just didn't remember I had a bag of holding, but now I do. Into the void with you.
Pepper's Farms remembers.
Yeah, but I don't get the other part.
The luck? Yeah, I get luck once per dawn.
I know, but where do you see that shit?
Luck. If the weapon is on your person, you can call on its luck. No action required. To reroll one failed D20 test,
'cause I'm looking
if
at
you
the
don't
wish
have the
spell.
incapacitated condition, you must use the second roll. Once used, this
keep
property
rolling.
can't be used until the next
I know.
dawn.
I see it.
What, me?
Because when I
I'm not
clicked on
touching
it, I
anything,
clicked on
though.
Wish.
Ah, you're like, where the hell's luck at?
Wish says it has 1d3 charges.
And we did that.
While
There's
holding
the
it, you
mouse.
can expend a charge from it.
Yes.
Oh. So we didn't fully roll. So why don't you roll a d6?
We did. Oh, the D6? Why 6?
Because this is how many charges it actually has.
Oh.
So you may have 6 charges.
No. It's a 1d3. There is no such thing as a 1d3.
Okay, so
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
correct.
6. Gotcha.
5.
Okay, so you do have. So there actually are 3 charges on this, and then once it's gone, it's gone.
Yes. No more wishes. It's just
If
the
you
luck
roll,
once
like,
done.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Sure,
It
one or
would
two.
be 1 to 2 charges. Period. But she has 3 throughout the whole time she has this.
So, our hands are coupled together.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, when I said rewind, now
Please don't make me reword that. My brain hurt doing that. I already
you
said
gotta
it.
make it sound. You gotta listen. You did it, and then she was talking about the same way and shit like that. So you need to word this correctly without no side interference. So nobody else help her. She literally has to say the words "I wish" and then start.
No pressure. So, again, after
You want
she's
to type
done
it
my
out for
scan.
yourself?
No. So, again. I wish to have exact duplicates of the second and third book of Grievous. Word for word, verbatim, from cover to cover, page to page, exact image, appearance, abilities, attributes, everything that makes these books them. Exact duplicates.
As you finish it, you see one of the prism-like jewels on the hilt, or I'm sorry, on the pommel. Vanish. As that dust, that prismatic dust swirls around your words, around the book, and another 2 sets are in her hands of both.
In the bag of holding.
Now, do you want the originals or the dupes?
Well, if the way.
Technically, they're the same.
Okay.
So
So it doesn't matter. Okay.
Now you found the books. There's your ticket. Put it in your pocket for now. She whispers that.
Sticking it in my
She's
bag.
whispering all that to you. She's like,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
and then just closes up the bag of holding and puts it in her bag.
Well, that'll do it.
Now we can look around for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Never happened.
She's got bird brain. It's fine.
I'm not even
She
paying
blacked out.
attention.
She's like,
She blacked out for the
"Birds,
last
what
2 minutes."
happened?
I know, but you know the inner turmoil that I'm getting to?
Mm-hmm.
She's a follower of the Raven Queen.
That she's a blessed kangaroo.
Mm-hmm.
But were you,
Technically-
you were there with us.
Technically, the Raven Queen is getting exactly what she asked for, which
She
is
did ask for that.
the 2 books.
I know. I know. But it's up to her.
If she wants to be like, here's the books. By the way,
whether
we're
or not
vomit.
she keeps it a secret or tells her.
Were you looking at us?
Were you watching this happen?
Were we all together?
Because you said you were still behind the bookcases and you were gonna peer around to see if she had never
That
stated
is
that she had
true.
joined us yet.
This is
Not
true.
to like fudge up all of this, but
She did tell us that she hadn't. Well, I'm sure yet.
because
And we were a ways away.
I did say I was still looking around.
I said Grievous.
But
Cool on.
guys also did say everybody got together because of how everything went down with everything that happened with you and her going, what the fuck, with the book slamming, what the hell. And everybody was all looking at each other and coming closer going, what the hell. So does she have knowledge this happened? Roll perception check.
Roll 1.
This will be the only time.
Roll 1. Just have dust in the wind stuck in your mind.
That's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
5.
11.
What's that mean, God? What's that mean?
You weren't deliberately trying to hide it so she saw it.
You just give her the box, that's it. Oh, can't do that while I'm here. That hurt like a bitch.
Honest ones, you now sound like a bird.
Ow. I can fix that.
I mean, if Cologne was in your party, he could fix that.
Yeah, just forget.
But she knows it. So now it just goes down to rolls to the rim.
But here's the thing, does she not? No, she would have seen the books, but what? Yeah, never mind. I was like, would she have heard me make the wish, or just see books pop on top of the other books?
Probably the wish. Probably heard it and then seeing the magic and going, what the fuck, and seeing this all happen.
Technically, it's a loophole. You asked for those too. You didn't say anything.
I know. It's just bearing in mind whether or not she comes clean that there is another copy of it. There was there was the only copy. Now there's.
Well, as long as we don't metagame, she doesn't have a reason to ask.
As long as she can.
I'm right.
You're like, hey, word vomit. Milady.
To a god who has truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Who can see into people.
She would know anyway.
Who has a very high insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's
But she only said she wanted the books. She didn't say she wanted.
like I said, it's
Both
going
of
down
them.
to rules. Anywho,
Well,
Keep
but
all
is there anything
every
else we
over.
need to do? Ergo, player to player, or is anyone changing anything about their characters? Such as the potential in the books. Class or
Considering-
otherwise. You happy with the class with that? Right?
Oh my
Shit.
class.
doing that, reallocating if you wanted a multi-class to balance out the multi-class. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Nice. I'll be honest, Frank. Even if I wanted a multi-class, there's nothing that would make sense for me right now.
I'm just saying, this would be like I said in the chat, this is the only time you guys can rework.
I am staying as far away from my book as I can physically get.
I
Well,
don't want to read that shit.
I'm gonna do one thing and that'll decide other things. I'm gonna go back to that book, but I want my moral support. So for the first time ever,
Oh no. Okay.
you see her hand come out. I was told I need moral support. You see her looking ahead, and it's just
I'm gonna
like.
take it. I'm gonna go with you.
Anybody else want to come with? That's fine. I was told moral support's good and this will help. I need to look into my brother.
I'm just deep in the thought right now.
You want a hug or a piggyback?
I am thinking
She goes
about
like, she's like, get on the back. I'll give you a back hug. Your hugs are very nice.
would we have I'm trying to think how I want to word that. I'm trying to figure out if Strahd's trial is still going on because as of the end of
Probably.
last session, he was like, oh, there's someone here that can break me out. And I'm going to be like, no.
Oh, I don't think he was referencing you.
No. What I mean is I would love to go tell the Raven Queen that.
You still can.
And be like, hey, by the way, he's trying to get out again. You might want to batten down the hatches, remove his head for good measure. I don't know. Splice his soul. I don't know. Anything you feel is necessary to make sure he does not leave again. Because his punishment
My
is
bird's brain is
justified.
working overtime.
She holds out her other hand. You can come with if you wish. It's not good to be alone. Or so I can hope.
I would love for
She still
him to feel the pain that he inflicted upon his victims till the end of his existence.
Are you staying still? Or are you coming with?
Honestly, this word is what's going through my brain right now.
This
Her
is what your
brain
brain
just
sounds
spiraled.
like.
Yes.
Where are you? It's just the sound going in your head right now. Just Alright. So we make it over to the Bulgarian section. Or the section of the books. The very small manga book. She's She's going over to Lucian's book. She needs to know.
Very much so, yes.
For reasons.
It's pissed ice.
Yep.
Hand in hand with the paladin.
Someone needs to drink more water.
Yep. That's fine. We're focusing. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
The dice
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So you go back to the Bulgarian section.
I am there for moral support.
And she kind of goes like this and just opens it.
Okay.
If it gets too tough for you,
What part
let me
are you
know.
trying to find?
She's flipping through from the beginning. Obviously from when they were they gone past, they were separated from like their first birthday. And from then on, obviously that's where she veered away, and trying to just skip through to see, okay, he's growing up, he's learning his magic, he's learning his spark, Tinder's taught him, V has been there to teach him, Al every so often, but she's trying to figure out, okay, he's still here, trying to slowly get to, like, it's going, like, the past, and like, okay, he's still here, good, it's still good, he's still good, and it'll slow down once it gets to what she needs to know.
Roll an insight.
Going for it.
Okay. You get to, you read throughout the normal, BS. You guys were, how it was separated, how everything happened, the time, that you guys separated, that you checked on, the necklaces being handed, him constantly looking at just hear his words. I'm waiting. I'll find you. I'll save everything. Trying to, and they're like cliff notes that he's trying to work every angle possible. If there's a deity, an artifact, something that can help. Talking to V with, mastering, like he's a master of Dunamancy. He knows of time and space. Not so much like the gravity aspect of it, but time and space, trying to see if there's anything to go back to that day, to relive that day, to change a point in time. Some stuff line up about, like, there is just so many ideas that are going through his head that this book copied. One is finding the sword that gives luck, or what god will listen to him for them to intervene. He was researching something about a clockwork sphere that could fix a point in time. And that's kind of like where he is focused on. Like he couldn't find any weapon or item that would give him the the wish aspect. There's no god he's cried out to that answered him. Then like there's a dark thought. Why don't I just be with him? If I become a dual agent, I can infiltrate his inner circle. I know. I might find a way there. But the last piece of that thought process was he heard about a sphere. This temple of time. Lost. Maybe it can be found. We'll find Vecna's tomb. They can somebody would have found this. Research, looking at libraries, checking in with the Cobalt Soul, checking in with the
Not the answer in your head.
It's not the answer in my head. God damn it! It's just my thought process.
Oh shit.
Fuck off.
You talking about like the spire?
No.
No.
The Cerberus Assembly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Even going the far lines of talking to the Breakaway with the Luxon. The immortality, if you worship this Luxon, that you can be reincarnated. To try and try and try again, to peer into, the multiverse, looking at different realities to where it worked, to where it didn't work. So much stuff. It's kind of like reading the thoughts of a madman. And then, I think I found something. I gotta go back to Tinder. I gotta get away back. And from there, it goes, Tinder, I think I found a way to reset this part of time. It's a stretch, but I think it's possible that could be found. It's lost, but shit's been found before. They found the Tomb of Annihilation. birthplace of Vecna, the death of Vecna. They know it's been found before, and many people not come back or chickened out and left. Very few brave its things to even remotely try it. They have the courage to try, but I think there's an object that can do this, that can rework a point in time to where this can change. What was that? Shit, he's here. What are we gonna do? And in the book it says, Tinder, we fight, and it's blank. The next page is blank. The page after that is blank. The page after that is blank, 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 blank. No words, no words, no words, nothing.
And knowing that, she kind of grasps, because part of Tinder's last entries was Grievous had come in, Grievous fought. And she remembers the last time she seen Tinder was when they came back, and she was slightly battered, but she was still alive. And it was with V. I think Rue was the last one left with her. And he pushed her through the portal to Satori. So even then she doesn't know what happened. So she's still trying to like mull through if she did that and Tinder looked worse for wear from this, what she's assuming after is what's happening in his book, where's the missing part in between that, in which Lucian was there. There's blank pages. Does the book look different? Does it look like there's anything? Because remember, like how some books, when you're going past, as you said,
It's a normal book like anything else.
Because I remember you said some books had like certain things on them, even like looking like they were like
some were
decaying
old,
or
some
pendulating.
some were singed because of how they died and stuff like that. Yeah, but
It still looks just like a normal book.
and there's still pages flying into the book.
It's
Like
just they're blank.
They're blank.
What do you think? If they're blank, but more pages are flying in this, is something obscuring?
It's either that or someone else has control of the story. The pages are still being written, in which case he's alive.
What's Lucy's thoughts right now? Like, first glance, like if somebody sees some detect magic or detect thoughts, what are the certain thoughts that are running through your mind right now? What are the emotions right now that are running through your mind?
Where is he? What is wrong with the pages? Why are they blank?
Is there a sense of worry?
There is worry.
Concern and confusion.
A bit of both, yeah. Because it's like, okay, they're blank, but they're filling in. Why are they filling in still?
Is it scaring you?
There is some fear, but it's that more, it goes back, it overlaps back to confusion because the pages are still coming
So,
in.
like, there's worry, doubt, scared. Why is it? Like, there's so many questions.
Yeah, because like I said, it's the pages are still
What's the
coming in.
emotions? Like, is it, like, are you worrying? Are you doubting? Are you
She's worried.
emotionally distraught?
She's not distraught at the point. She is scared, but she's more confused. It's almost like overweighing that because, as I've seen, even going past, some books don't get pages flying into them. It's the end of the
Okay,
book.
so between worry and confused, where's it sitting on the
It's like
scale?
confusion tips more. Well, no, the weight would be what's more, so confusion would be tipping the scale a little harder because, like you said, when books stop and there's nothing else, no more pages flying to them, these are continually getting pages, but they're blank. So her thing is something happening? Is he being concealed? Is he not awake and things are just happening around him? Like, she's trying to fathom only what she knows of magic, which is not a lot. She doesn't grasp a lot of it.
Okay. So how, like confusion's there, but is it not? Is it seeing the pages that are going into the book that are blank that is giving the high point of the
Yes.
concern?
It's both. Like I said, it is very much both. She is very concerned, but she's equally confused.
You're riding the line.
Yes, she is very confused. She's like, why are they blank?
Told you. Always know when you're in pain, sorrow. You worry about him. You don't know where he's at. You don't know why these pages are blank.
It's natural.
Comes. So do I.
Natural to be confused. You don't hear the voice, obviously, so she's just speaking it out now. She's like, it's natural to be confused. Anyone would be confused if these pages are blank.
Fucking gongs.
Perhaps I can get answers later for this. She's still here? Yes. She's always here. She will always be there. At least that's what I've been told.
Alright. So you've been primordially touched.
Yeah.
I take it that goes for him as well.
Hey.
I'm trying to be quiet about it.
Before the bubble dropped, he was. Yeah. Gotcha.
Just so I know what to be prepared for.
It is very curious to worry about magic and not know much of it.
I'm saying that towards her.
Mm-hmm. I know little from my uncles telling me, but it's not fathomable. It's not with fathom. It's unfathomable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the word. Unfathomable. It's a tongue twister.
But it wouldn't be the problem
It would be a solution.
if it wasn't magic. And that's the problem you don't see.
It's not magic. What is it?
Are you talking out loud?
Yes.
Okay. Possession?
Well, wouldn't the book still write if it's possession?
Not if he's not the one controlling himself. It would be whoever's controlling him.
It's still right.
Oh,
Still
what?
write them?
I just wasn't sure
It's
if,
not
even
that-
if he was
It's not magic that concealing the book.
Okay.
There's only one person that would potentially know what is going on in this book.
I don't think she's in the mood to be asked questions.
What do you think it is?
I don't listen to people who don't follow me.
Well, I see it this way. I can either continue as I am, or how I see this place works. I can really let my rage do its job even more and follow my brother's footsteps, or my mother's. Magic. I can ignite the spark and use it to fight harder. There is no solvent to the issue. I can fight, and the anger can fuel to fight harder.
But will we be sacrificing?
Would it not also have the ability to consume you and then render you incapable?
Having the flow, the right flow of one's anger to push for a target or to get a job done in the right balance works. Letting it consume you is what will drown you. My uncle's taught me that.
Ultimately, it is your choice. Would they have written anything about or mentioned the primordials in my book? The God book. Even as like a beginning thing. At the beginning there was the primordials and then
Well, there's differences to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the book, the book of all
the gods, yes.
of the gods, it does talk about the primordials, but the primordials are the titans
Okay.
that were used during the War of the Gods.
Okay.
But it doesn't go further
Okay.
because that's not recorded.
Okay.
That was never recorded. There are very low to nobody who knows who the Dark Lady actually is, or has even remotely heard of her.
Okay.
That is older than this book. That has all the gods
Gotcha.
present.
Gotcha.
And plus, with that, it's not so much that. Roll me an intelligence check.
Right?
Dude, I sit funny, my hips hurt.
That would be a 12.
Okay.
My intelligence is not very high, unfortunately.
No, it's not. It's not, okay. So it's not that
Mm-hmm.
that I'm looking at. There are countless times that you take the Raven Queen for instance, because it's a serpent.
Mm-hmm.
She's the newest entry to this book. You read about her.
Mm-hmm.
What escaped is her real name.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows it. It's been erased from existence.
Yeah, by her.
So couldn't the primordials also erase, or the ancients erase their history out of existence?
Uh-huh.
Hence why it's not in the book.
Just from like a standpoint as somebody who like has always been interested in like different gods and what they stand for.
It's a headache.
Amari is intrigued by the Dark Lady. Though I don't think you guys have told me what her name is or anything like that. But she's intrigued by this person that's talking to you. Sorry.
Did you say her name? The Dark Lady.
Yeah. When she was
talking.
when y'all were in the void.
What was her name again?
Shar.
S-H-A-R.
Yeah.
She's just intriguing that there are gods that exist and have existed since before all that we have known is just kind of intriguing to her.
Oh yeah. Even one that likes knowledge.
Yes.
There is one god who might know that. But none of you follow her. But it's in that book. The goddess of knowledge itself.
Hmm.
So even or odd? I always let the fates decide.
I almost always go even, so even.
Even. She will remain. And odd. She will change.
Okay.
Be bathed in the light of her mother.
But how would that work?
Mm.
Okay. A bug table. If you roll and you want to change, are you completely changing?
She would.
Okay.
And how it would work, you mean like what she wouldn't be able to have anything on her? I mean she technically is wearing like garbs just the same as a sorcerer.
No, I understand that. But you would lose the knowledge to know how to use that rifle.
Oh.
She would.
And the knowledge of how to use that sword.
She'd have to reattune to it.
No. You don't have the proficiency on how to use a sword. That's the thing that sucks with sorcerers and wizards is they get like quarterstaffs as their proficiency. They don't get swords. They get daggers.
Yeah.
She might not know how to wield it in order to use it.
No, but there's other people that can.
Yeah, but it still only has those charges on it.
Yeah.
Timothy only has 2 more charges on it, period.
So 4.
Okay.
So she stays.
I was gonna say.
I was like, you might want to wait.
gonna say. Hold on a tick.
You might want to wait.
But fate has already decided she is to remain as she is.
I know, but I'm gonna add to it.
Oh,
That's
wow.
why I didn't want you to roll. So we're gonna hold off on that. You hear. You need me now more than ever. You're willing to throw away that thought is in your mind now. To lose everything you know of your father to go to your mother. You want to forget how he taught you how to use it? How to fire true? You're willing to throw that away just to be magically enhanced? To think that you have a chance of fighting it? You're willing to throw it away.
I didn't say I'd throw it away and be taught by
That
my
thought
mother.
crossed your mind. That means that pain of losing him. And losing always taught you all that your uncles taught you to reshape the world. Because yeah, you can rewrite yours, but how does it not affect your brothers? 2 people can't be in the same time teaching you.
Is that how it would really work with the books? It wouldn't.
You're rewriting reality, yes. To me, he would change. To
I
not
was
be a
thinking it
sorcerer.
would change
He
the
might
spark.
turn into the gunslinger.
And then Lucy wouldn't be there.
No, Lucy would be the and so the roles would be reversed.
Hey guys, I'm a boy.
No. Okay, no. It wouldn't change the story. It wouldn't change the story. It's the fact instead of Fee and Rue, you would have more time with Fee and Rue versus Al.
See, that's where I was going with that. I was thinking it would ignite the spark. Not that it would rewind all of time in reality.
Well yeah.
That's where I misunderstand
it'd be the same,
thing with the books.
but like with Lucian, because of the other outside forces like that, they couldn't have taught you both at the same time.
Yeah.
So you would affect his outcome.
So may I redact that since I misunderstood the assignment?
No.
If it's just it's not, it's her sinking her talents more.
I know, I misunderstood the assignment before all of that, is what I'm saying. That's why I said the book reading and not understanding stuff still is there. But I misunderstood the whole writing of the book and how far that was, if that makes sense.
Yeah, to go into the thing of being, to fully tilt into the mage because your twins
Yes.
would affect him.
That's why I was saying, may I redact that?
The choice is still there. You can still do it. You can still do the same thing and still rework, and it would just rework both of you.
Yeah, but that's what I said, I will redact. Let it be known to the jurors of the D20 Misfits, I redact my sentences. So yeah, it is still, though, the confusion of the papers and everything else going on. But I will definitely redact on that now that I understand the actual...
Yeah, if you guys weren't twins, it'd be a totally different ball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I misunderstood all that, so yeah. Does anybody else do anything from this library?
No.
Doesn't mean you still can't change who you are.
You look like a dog kicking its ear.
Never had that.
No, but we might need to go see Kalon.
I mean, if you still want to change, you can still change. I'm not saying you can't.
I like the smile on his face.
I just no. I honestly am.
He's
It's not
intrigued
that.
about this.
I'm intrigued about it because now it's like, what's going to happen to him?
Mm-hmm.
Because now it's like, ooh, he'll be the first.
Now he gets to mess with another Trent, but it's a tiefling Trent.
Right? Yes.
He
So-
wants
Oh,
it.
dear God!
He wants to have a tiefling Trent.
So that's going to be like really fucked up.
Not to mention...
And just like the backstory, how's that changed?
My whole thing is I would wait till maybe you know more information.
That's really bad. Don't really mess with him because I'm not doing it. The variant half of the family line wouldn't be with Lucy. It'd be a variant tiefling. Gunslinger. No.
Mm.
Fly and shoot. But
Doesn't mean you still can't do it.
I know. But she's like... As I said, I redacted because I didn't realize the whole grand scheme of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that
It's not in the back burner of her
you
brain.
can't go sorcerer.
I know. But I also don't want to, like, change up all that and then it end up, like,
There is
hampering the story more.
warlock.
So, leaving the library.
Oh, she's just
I know. She's trying.
she's in this like
By the time we get to the Raven Queen,
this
she'll be
bitch
physically like this.
seriously is ticking me off.
You got listen. People have thoughts, ways, and pros and cons. It's like a yo-yo sometimes. She's gonna be angry. Get some.
I know,
coffee.
but the initial thought to change.
I might be annoying her also because I'm just like kind of thinking about questions that
My
I
brain's
want to
like-
ask.
My brain's like a yo-yo right now, and
Mm-hmm.
we need to get out of here so it's less yo-yo-y
Okay.
and more like she's squeezing your hand, not like
What's
gripping
Ryu
it.
pondering? Has this thought ever crossed your mind of changing your Destiny. Not rewriting.
Captain
reality.
dies of mysterious illness right before massacre.
He's like, I can read his
Sorry.
book though.
Wasn't going there, but now.
Is slowly poisoned by Tiamat right before massacre.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, that would, no.
Kalon never showed up here.
If only you had his.
Looks back at the bookshelf or Ryu's book would be.
So
He's like, no, I'm good. I might fuck shit up more.
So now we play Fill in the Void of a different kind of Marco Polo with D&D references with Kalon. Because I don't know, he's more knowledgeable, so we like, instead of playing Marco Polo, it's this name and this name.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, it depends.
If we are leaving the library, I am going to...
Who's the Outlander?
If we are leaving the library, I'm going to head back toward where the main hall was, because that was where judgment was happening. And seeing if in the kerfuffle either his trial was paused and they sent him back to wherever it was that they were keeping him, or if I'm basically just going to go see if Strahd is still receiving judgment. No. I want to fuck his day up so bad. Between everything that he's just done to my mom and then reading everything he did in his book, she's like, oh, hell no. We are not going through this again.
Yeah.
My daughter.
No.
No. Hold on. Hold on.
Pie face.
Hold on. Okay, never mind. Don't roll me a d20. You pick the die. Because the chances are going to be greater or lower depending on how many chances you want out of this.
What do you mean?
Okay.
A little more context for someone who's not
I want you
picking
to
up what
pick.
you're written down.
I want you to pick a die.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have you roll an odd or even. How many of it? It's the chances, it's the probability outcome. You know, a d20, which has 20 sides to it, which is 10 and 10, 50 shot. I mean, they all have a 50 shot, but they all roll differently. A d4 rolls differently than a d6, or a d8, and a d10, and a d12, because the
Or you can use a
probability of it landing on odd or even it fluctuates.
So I am picking a d8,
Okay.
and that is because whenever I do radiant damage more than anything, it is a d8
Okay. So
that I roll.
Okay. So
4 chances on.
it's odd or even.
Yeah.
So the probability of landing on odd versus an even is lesser than rolling on
You're
an even.
nervous.
That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is I'm sorry.
saying.
Because I just want my
So,
outcomes for odd and even.
odd or
I'm
even.
sorry.
Whatever you pick. Odd or even.
Okay. Because I'm the second child, always go even.
Okay. If it lands on even.
I don't
You
like
son of a
that! I don't like that, Frank. Wait, would she be able to read his intentions if he's in front of her?
Meh.
Well, you said because I'm reading what is actively happening in the book, and she is the one that is controlling the thoughts. Like, she can read... if she's the one.
Not the
No.
one I'm talking about.
Okay.
Adel.
Because I was like, if she can see what he's trying to do, she would preemptively stop it. In which case, I'm not going to worry about it.
No.
Okay.
If you guys.
I'm worried about it. Yep.
If you guys are leaving and you're going back to the hall, this determines Strahd. Try it. Odd or even.
Oh god.
Okay.
You go on even. So if it lands on even, condemn or forgive.
You mean they're condemning or forgiving him?
No, don't answer that. You want condemned or forgive?
Condemning him.
Okay.
See, no. It also has to do with how she was brought up and then everything that she just learned. She is very much her stepdad's daughter. If you are actively doing the crime yourself, you deserve to be punished for it.
You do the crime, you do time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
He's
Frank got up! Everybody run!
No.
Okay.
Here we
You're
go.
gonna roll it, and you're not gonna see the outcome.
Okay.
So you roll it.
look up. And that's what we're doing.
It's odd, isn't it? Was it a 1? Okay.
I ain't telling you shit.
Okay.
But you find your way back.
Back to the throne room. You hear the muffled argument going down. And as you enter the throne room, leaving them back. As you enter, you hear my judgment is final. You burn.
Okay.
To
I'm sorry.
vampire you go. To become the blood itself.
Okay. Explain that a little out of context so that it makes more sense to me, please. Like, does he become part of vampire trapped in the ember, or like what does that mean?
He is transformed into blood. And blood he will always be.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
So what keeps vampire alive
Yes.
is blood.
Yes.
Because he is the true first ever
Vampire. Yes.
Before it, and he turned Strahd to be the first actual
Sorry. You're good.
vampire.
Just want to make sure it
So
didn't
what
anything.
fuels vampire is Strahd.
Okay.
So the blood.
I'm not sure that's a good or a bad thing.
So when you got because when you guys trapped vampire,
You trapped Strahd.
now you trap Strahd
Ooh, double whammy.
because Strahd was transformed into the blood that runs through vampire's veins.
And that's trapped in the ember back in the temple.
Okay. We're gonna walk in. I'm gonna hear that, and I'm gonna go. Okay. It's like a giant sigh of relief happens. Okay.
Reassuring squeeze of hand.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like a Muppet going back through the door again.
Yep.
No one-
It's like I walk in, hear that, turn around. Okay, we're good. She got it. I'm not worried about it.
So you're not staying within the throne?
Well, I wasn't sure if we were going to get called or anything. Like if she
just
was
wanted
like, or if
She was being the fly on the wall.
No.
It is,
What it
okay,
was
so
going to be a.
It's not that. I want you to roll me an insight.
Okay. That's a 9.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the events that's happened, everybody in line currently waiting to be judged because of the news that she heard with a sibling and an elder deity in. She's condemning a lot out of rage.
Oh.
So meaning after that was done, the next, she doesn't even look to hear the story.
Oh.
She just plucks the fucking memories, and you see a goblin.
Okay.
Just get thrown into a chasm. Repeatedly.
Okay.
Nice.
Not really.
That was still done.
That was.
Oh no!
Sorry, Dole.
That's sarcasm.
I know.
And no pun intended, sarcasm, you know.
Oh. Forced.
Sorry, Eli.
He's thrown into a chasm twice.
No, he's forever getting thrown into a chasm repeatedly.
Because the next,
It's their personal hell.
the next is somebody else getting burned alive. Repeatedly.
Oh no!
Nice.
Fern! No!
Fuck.
The one after that's getting chewed up by a mimic.
I feel like this was also Eli.
No.
Um,
Way back at the beginning of the. Who got attacked by everything in that damn house?
Yeah, but he was still alive. He got his.
No, he even got killed by a floating broom.
No, he didn't. He got killed by his head being ripped off his shoulders.
But he got attacked by a broom, attacked by a suit of armor, and chewed up by a
So
door.
he's in
I would
mimic.
have thought he would have made it through the process a long time
So
ago.
he's mimics personal chewing gum.
Yep.
It's everybody in that current throne room right now that she doesn't give a fuck about. She is raptured because she's pissed that a sibling and an elder was in her realm without consulting her or getting permission. They just said, fuck you.
To be fair, the one did.
This is also probably why Kalan was just like, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, because he sensed she's pissed.
Yeah.
She's gonna be pissed.
Especially because she didn't get here while they...
And it's to check to make sure that nothing happened to her.
Yeah.
Based off the elder being there. If she didn't confront her and had words with her.
Did we back out of the room?
That's how many people do I want to be in there.
Stop.
Wrong side, Frank.
Frank, stop it. You're stressing the bear out.
that bear's not going to make it to the rest of this session.
You're stressing the bear out, man. Yeah. His head gonna explode. He went sideways like
It's going to go skablooski.
Nope. There's only...
Getting beat by a broom and chewed to death by a mimic. Gotcha.
People are like, I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I would love to know what we would say or do in this situation that would...
Stop. Okay.
Yeah.
Personal help for you.
Exactly.
Don't talk to her.
Yep, nope, we're getting the hell out of
She's
Dodge.
got a lot of complicated feelings and she's got to work them out.
Her siblings played with her stuff and got into her house, and now she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're supposed to tell me when you're coming over.
How dare you show up unannounced?
Yep.
Pretty much.
But yeah. It's just who's all within line that I think was in there to make it happen.
who's getting the end of the stick? Who's getting shafted on this?
What innocent?
See, to me, I would think she would pull all the criminals to the front and be like, okay, this will be easy for me.
No.
It's an order of God.
Yeah.
So literally, she's just going fing,
So
fing,
depends.
fing, 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 fing.
There could be literally anything.
Uh-huh. But are you just turning around and leaving? Or do you want to scan to see who's still alive before you walk out?
I know nobody. I've already just watched everybody. You two are the ones that know everybody else.
Yeah.
She watched the only person she knew.
Once again, even if I recognized anybody that was in that line,
Meaning, no,
is there really anything that we could say or do right now?
No, he was meaning, do you want to see if anyone is in there that you knew was alive? Like, any of the Watchers, or was that they were called the Watchers, the Were-Ravens. If the ones that were left, are they still alive? Or do you see them in there? No, I don't see them in there. Okay, some of them are still alive. Cool. Anyone that you've traveled with or seen in any of the towns, if they're not here, they're probably still alive.
Yeah.
Is what he's
Roll another die for honor.
We'll go with D6.
Alright, when you roll it, what do you want?
We'll go odd this time.
Okay, so if it's odd, it targets you.
That's a 2. Okay. We're cool.
What's the spectacle?
That makes me nervous all the time now.
Well,
I can't trust literally anything.
you just now figured that out?
All I
No.
hear in my ears, other than like my heartbeat, is more of a warped, darker version of Jeopardy, where we'll like the Jeopardy song. It's darker and slower.
I was gonna say, if it targets you, the next person who walked through that door would have been your mom.
That was what I was honestly waiting for you to do, because that would be the only person she'd stay for.
And her on the warpath.
But
He was here in the hall. Tell her not to go to the judgment room.
look, you might want to go back to the end of the line. I know you're going to be waiting a little while, but you might want to. Yeah.
So, where are you heading?
Where are we going, guys? Because we were literally shown 2 places, and that was it.
I understand that.
Does anyone
Is there
have the
anything-
equivalent of ethereal Xanax? Milady. Sorry.
My God.
Can
What
I
is
have a
gonna-
temporary lobotomy?
For fuck's sakes.
Just
We
so
need
I
to
can take
figure
a
out-
nap.
If why she's angry. I mean, would we know why she's angry?
I mean-
yeah. Okay.
Respectfully, we're gonna know why she's mad.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't ask for at least one of them to show up. It kind of just
Yes, but I'm not getting caught in
To
the
be-
crossfires again. I've already gotten yeeted by a deity today. I don't need it again.
one. She already does that every so often now.
Yeah, once again, I was like,
She really
I've already
hates it too.
I've already gotten yeeted today. I don't need it again.
Just go away. You're making it bad here. Or at least ask. Like, I don't want to say people poof like this.
Okay, what was the instance for making a duplicate?
Why?
So we both still have access to the books.
Ta-da! Here you go. You asked for the books.
You
If
may
I
have the books.
these, I could still have knowledge. You wanted the originals. Here are the originals. These are like, I copied them. I wrote them down so I can at least
Oh no,
understand.
but that's what I'm saying. That was your ticket out.
Yes.
She can have them.
So, are you still going to explore, or are you planning on coming back here to explore?
I don't know. She'd be like, I don't care. Bye.
As of right now,
That might change her mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're
You
not.
and me.
That's why I said we're going back into the room. We're gonna notice soon. No, and go back in
Just you and me.
today. Yeah.
You and me. We'll give her the books for everyone. Because if we have a big crowd walking up to her while she's like this, it's probably going to make her angry. If just maybe 2 of us go up to her, give her the books.
Some time to cool down right now.
We could just open the door. Lady, we have the books. Here are your tickets. I know these are what you want. I'm sorry you waited so long for these, and I am sorry that
Well, my
unwanted people came here.
my only thing right now is with her currently distracted, do we want to explore the fortress? Because we're currently unchaperoned.
What do we want to know about the fortress? That could possibly
General layout.
Angrier her. Hey.
There's a lot of things in the fortress.
Yeah.
That can help.
Yeah.
That can fuck you up. There is.
I'd rather not fuck up because my luck is we're a stumbling
What?
fuck up room.
What about your sense of moral?
What do you mean?
These people are getting punished unjustly the longer we wait to go in there. Like Sailbone, she didn't even look at him, she just flicked him into a chasm. He's potentially just fallen. Like Loki! Just, Who knows if he falls and then finally hits the bottom and just starts again. She's not even looking, whether they're good or bad.
So meaning a lot of innocence could
You
be
could have,
expressed by
no offense, let's go with the most innocent. You could have a
it.
child.
I'm not just targeting you,
Yes.
just because, like, you're the paladin,
Yes.
but also, I mean, you're the Oath of the Watchers. Of the Watchers, plainly, is to protect all realms. So, is this realm in peril? Not so much. Are the denizens in peril? Possibly.
Put it this way, the worst thing that could happen, I mean, every single one, a lot of them could be very innocent, but what's to say the next one she judges isn't a child? And she's just that angry to swat them into a personal hell that they didn't even ask for, that they died or were consumed by, and just...
And it's not just you. It's just, I just look at you because you are the paladin. There's another person that I'm just waiting for them to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at you now.
My only thing is
Because one of those laws that I put down is the balance. There is no balance in this at the moment.
If we give her the original books, she asked for the books, we give her the 2 books. 2. She asked for 2 books, she will get the 2 books. I wanted these ones as well, just to know what happened. It's just like if I wrote it down in a journal or something, but I needed to know exactly from everything what happened.
my only thing though is, do we want to risk 2 people going in there, or do we just want to send 1 for now?
Then I'll go.
Well, I'm trying to remember who you said had possession of the books.
You do it now.
Okay. Well. Okay. So I was just like, is she going to know that maybe I gave them to you, or how we were going to plan that out? Because
She looked at me the whole time when she asked about the books.
okay.
Yeah, but it's probably better if the whole party won.
You know what?
Tell you the truth.
What did you say? I missed what you said. Sorry.
For the whole
Probably
party.
better if the whole party won.
So it's not like we're hiding anything.
True.
Yeah. But we can also, well,
She's
with
like,
that, I'm like, okay, it might also be better to only send one person in knowing what kind of mood she's in right now.
If one gets swatted, then you guys can figure something else.
Well, it's not so much
Okay, I'll put it
swatted.
this way.
She might find us all annoying.
True, but if you do it with her being, pissed off, I understand. Those books can help and cause a chain reaction, good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
But the more people who are there,
There's a higher chance for us.
the better the chances, because everybody else can talk.
If I didn't calm you down, now you
Somebody might reword something, and some person could have stepped in, and that could aid the role to get you there, which gives you more chances versus one person who fucks up and condemns the whole party, or helps the whole party.
Well,
gotcha.
You want to base it off a single role, or you want to have chances? I know, right? I am mind fucking people.
No. She's like this for another reason.
Before we can do anything,
I mean, it's not lying to her. These are the 2 books she asked for. I have these ones for my personal knowledge on what I need to know. I'm giving her the originals.
I think that...
I just need to know what happened.
Yeah. In terms of giving her the books now, I would assume she would be receptive to them. I just worry with how bad a mood she's in right now.
It helps, and I won't lie. Once I'm done reading them and understanding what happened, these 2 will go to her, or she can blink them out of existence or whatever. I'll burn them. I just want to know. So
not my worry.
She can have everything. She has these for her knowledge, for whatever she needed the information for, or them to be logged in her memory, the library of memories, and all that.
Yeah, that is not my worry. I'm just worried with how bad a mood she's in, that she's not going to dismiss us and be like, now is not the time. I will accept them later.
If she tells us to leave, then we can't. We can insist that these are what she needed. If this helps, if she tells us after that and we can't convince her, she tells us to turn away and come back. What are you gonna do to someone in their own home?
Yeah.
We have to wait.
I'm casting at 3rd level. Will enhance ability. Eagle Splendor. You 2. I know you're gonna be doing a lot of talking, and
I would not spell enhances at all right now.
Why?
It can make it look like we have something to hide, which is why we...
Not really. You're casting before you go into the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Nobody knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
And it gives and it's going to give you 2 advantage on charisma checks.
No one's in the room when it happened.
Okay.
Let's go. Charisma. If you did that on yourself, you would be a straight roll.
Well, what do I got to say?
She might ask you and ask the rest of us to speak.
What was it, charisma?
Charisma.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it on those 2? Is it us? Or
Those 2.
These 2.
So
Okay.
it's like that's advantage on deception. That's advantage on
Persuasion.
Okay.
Performance. There's a lot. You know what I mean? It's all charisma. So it depends that way.
Alright. Anything else? Advice from moral support, God compass?
As of right now, if we are going to give her the books, I would say we'll try to do it to calm her mood and then assess what we want to do afterwards. If she rejects them, we'll have to come up with something else.
Alright.
But what's the terms for the books?
Well,
What's the deal you're going to lay down? You never thought about that part.
well, she said
Frank,
we are freedom.
respectfully, I very rarely think about anything ever. There's a reason.
We negotiate.
Why do you think she's with me?
Our freedom from this realm.
You said it, not me.
Negotiate freedom from the realm back to the land of living. And if you want to explore the town before we do that, I don't know if that's going to be that. It'd probably be a one thing only. If it's a one thing only, then we are able to safely leave this realm back to the land of living. And if she allows it, then we can check out the town if you want, because I know you've been wanting to see a town. And maybe then we get our friend to travel back with us. Maybe. Probably not.
With the terms, I would negotiate it for our return to the living realm. And ask for a grace period, considering the fact I just got...
Fucked up?
Yeah. Which would at least give us a little bit of time.
Sorry, I got divinely fucked.
Yes.
Oddly like, by the way.
She's still listening.
Clear.
Listen, you ever see a cat
It
that's
didn't
on
end well
a
for me.
scratching post? Yeah, that's me right now.
What she hit me with would have killed you. Okay?
You were saying though?
But yeah, negotiate a grace period, in which case maybe that would give us reason to go see, escorted of course, her realm. Very few have seen her realm and come back, at least where I'm from.
The only downside is we're leaving someone behind.
I don't think
That's gonna be a bit of a hamper. He is a key piece.
I don't think she'll keep me down here.
It'd be the same. She'd be saying the same thing if it was any of you guys too, because it's just like.
Here, I'll get in a better position.
We...
Tell me your stories.
Honestly, I would ask
Stop by. Gotcha.
that she... I mean...
Go on.
I'm freaking out.
I'm freaking out, man! Whoa!
See that she sends us chaperones. She was on our journey with us, is it? We might not be able to continue without it.
Yeah, but now we'll have eyes on us the whole time. I'll have double eyes on me. Triple eyes. I'll have three people watching me now.
Are you?
We've had
proficient
eyes on
with
us the whole
history?
time anyway.
I have 3 now if that happens. I'll have him watching
No.
both ways. I have that thing watching me, and I have Grievous every so often watching me. Either we need to get him. He needs to be fixed, or he's not able to come with us. I don't like being watched. I already have a problem with that. Now I have it doubled.
What's your plus in it? What's your plus in it?
The only thing I can think of is someone would have to override what she's done to
You
him.
can roll it if you want to.
That's interfering with a god. But
Yes.
then again, she has already done that.
Oh. Nice.
22.
Confirmed.
That's a natural 20.
Yes.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. If ooh,
It's not what?
a god interfered with someone else's follower. Wouldn't that piss somebody off once we get back to the land of the living? He was originally following her god, and she pretty much
Oh, Kalan? Yeah.
she nebulated him. And someone else probably like stewing and being pissed off right now a little bit.
Depending if they know about
When he reaches the living world again, wouldn't they immediately pick up
it.
on
If she
it?
completely changed that book to where when he cried out, that
That's
instead
her
of
who answered.
Torn and Tear answered, was her. She can write it that way.
Yes, but never mind.
She's a conniving bitch. No, with a 22, however, I will give you this. You've heard of Gloomrot before. You know the Gloomrot itself holds secrets. To get hands on things that are not always, that are harder to get in the other worlds. Meaning their black market and their thieves market are 10 times more potent than the normal black market.
Alright. Shall we?
Okay. Before we go in here, we're gonna concretely figure out what it is we're asking for. So we are asking for transportation to the, or not transportation.
Safe passage back to the mortal realm.
Yes. Back to the living world, and a short grace period before sending us back. Then, depending on mood, we might ask for a chaperone visit to other places in her realm.
So you said grace period to visit the town, you said?
Yeah. Well, it's basically to rest, recover, and learn more about her realm to better appreciate it.
So that would turn into like a 48-hour day pass.
More than likely, yes. Considering I don't know how long it takes to get from there to the town,
No, I
but
fully get you.
yeah.
Alright. Anything else? Ready? My hand's on one door. She's like, I don't want to go in there. So
Be in the back. Be in the back, darling. Be in the back.
we're gonna be dragging her in like a cat to a bath, just dragging
She's
her
just
by her
like-
tail feathers.
Yeah, because she can sense better than any of us how upset
Her mother's
her
mad.
mother is right now.
My mother's angry. She doesn't want to be in the room. All right.
It's like when everyone knows that your mom's mad, you're just like, no,
Nope.
I ain't going in there.
Sorry, bud. Click.
You're on your own.
Ready?
Dump the clutch and send it.
I'll let you push the other door.
Is
We're
it-
still hand in hand. You're down. I'm
Okay.
gonna go my other hand. So.
Okay. Yeah. Push. Yeah.
Sorry, door.
to cross the road.
Tough luck. The wagon's for you for every day, every night.
Sorry, door.
Oh,
I can just imagine that being
Oh,
his last words.
that was cool. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Sorry, door.
I did a check thing on my phone and I rolled a natural 20 and then a little Denver showed up and ran at me. It was cool. Sorry. I got distracted.
I forget what dice I even have.
It was an accident.
So you open it up.
Mm-hmm.
You're still in her mood.
We're off to the side of the line. Or, yeah.
We're cutting the line. No, not. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. Like, brain words.
That's okay. I was waiting for you to take over at some point. I wasn't sure what you were.
Just like,
yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, she knows you're fucking there.
Yes. That's not. I wasn't sure if you were going to be like, hey, this is what it looks like, what's going on right now, or anything.
She'll wave up her hand. Because she knows you guys are just standing there aimlessly. It's kind of like.
we don't want to interrupt.
Well, yeah. It was more just that we're off to the side.
Sorry, milady.
We are stage left.
I'm gonna be in the back, just
She pauses
like
though,
with my arms crossed.
and
Just
goes, hey. Like she waves her hand up to stop judgment, memories, all that shit that she does.
Mm-hmm.
She'll turn and look.
I'll get the cute smolder Lucy thing. Get this thing off my shoulder.
Okay. Who is between the two of us? Who do you want to start to address her? Okay. Just looks at me. Oh god. Okay. Apologies, my lady. I hate to cause a disturbance. We do understand that you might not be the happiest with us, or well, not necessarily with us, right? We wish to have a brief discussion with you about leaving your realm. Not yet, of course.
She'd come to a decision already. Tell me first, who invaded my realm?
Do I know that? I don't know that information. Did you guys tell me who that was? Because if I don't know a name,
I'm looking.
I can
I'm
just
looking
say
if Insidious is
I
happening
can
right
just
now.
say that I sensed one of the primordial originals.
I don't feel like this is the nun. I feel like this is literally Insidious with the red man. It's getting closer and closer. It's like, yeah, who's there? Are you gonna tell her? I'm just like,
I'm not lying to her. I can just say I sensed one of the primordial originals, and was rebuked rather harshly for doing so.
am I being dagger stared?
I did not.
Okay.
That was it. I did
I'm
not
probably gonna
get
die.
Please don't.
She says it out loud. She's like, I'm probably gonna die.
Oh.
And I don't mean that towards you, milady. And she looks back, just like trying to see if it's watching her again.
The only
She said not nice things about you. I will say that. That you. What the words exact? It wasn't that she's not a real god. She made herself a god, so that makes her not a real god. I think she said kind of.
she does
I'm trying to
not
remember.
see her on
yes.
par with others.
She said she didn't see you as
Godly as other beings.
as one of the gods. She. What was her name? It was nice to know you potentially. Just.
I'm just gonna kind of look at you with vague concern. As I said, I don't know this information.
I
Only
want to
you
get
do.
out of here, but she's like, I'm being watched.
Spit it out.
Her name is Char. She looks back. She's like, she's gonna
The clicking. is what made
She
me
literally
nervous.
is doing that. She's like formed a very like minuscule paranoia. Like there's something that's apparently stronger than these gods, and I don't want to be like, hey, look, an ant.
An old relic. That's what she is.
How do you get her to stop talking to you?
Just ignore her. She's a dying breed. This is her room. She made it.
I don't need to be continually talked to you about my anger. I know I'm angry.
See, that's the thing. A lot of us has taken up residence here. And not just me, not just Divine. In general, there are a lot of domains here that house plenty of evils and goods and in-betweens. You can tell she's being very sarcastic towards
Yes.
her, but at the same time she loathes and respects her.
Yeah.
You know, if it wasn't for her, she wouldn't have this plane. It wouldn't be the domains of dread. She wouldn't have her own realm in here.
She wouldn't have she, to be perfectly honest.
She wouldn't have the domain of death here if it wasn't for.
In all honesty, it's not like she's being disrespectful, but she doesn't want to feel like every time she moves somewhere,
It's kind
or
of like
she's sad that she's gonna.
she's the
claws
old
in her
model,
back.
and the Raven Queen is the newer model.
Yes.
So she's having that. So
Model T Corvette.
Just
But and she's still holding her hand as Amari has put it. We are wishing when we can to go back to the mortal realm, but if it is alright with you, we do need a bit of rest, if that is okay.
I was flung quite harshly. I may need to clean up your library.
she hurt you.
I was thrown into one of your bookcases.
Show me.
Out of context, explain. Like, am I just gonna turn around and show her my back? Like,
or like
I literally, I have a bruised wing. Like, I got flung into a bookcase. Force
She bruised my
field.
wings.
You mean memory?
Yeah.
That's what she knows.
Okay.
She knows how to put memories.
Okay. So are we? Do you know Twilight? Okay.
Oh,
Are we
God.
doing like an RO thing? Okay. I'm going to select that particular memory to start when I sense the presence to the time point that Kalan entered. And that is going to be the set of memory that she gets.
So she reaches out, she touches the side of your face. As you think, as you concentrate on that, she concentrates on it.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees it. And she sees everybody was all, kind of just browsing the library. One touched, curious people do curious things. Not so much concerned about Bahamut.
Uh-huh.
The whole raven to dragon thing. Not so much.
Uh-huh. That old Raven to Dragon pipeline.
Yeah. it's she came in and she can understand why she came.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like the invasion happened, it happened without her knowing. That's what making her pissed.
Yes.
And her to have you get, pretty much yeeted, then, sometimes I get the creators of worlds and realms don't need access or permission to come in, but it's just respectful to do it. I don't go into anybody else's domain without asking questions. Hell, I don't even leave mine.
This was not an open house invitation.
Unless there's a fate that I want to change in the mortal realm.
Did you change Fate's fate? You could literally spin that in like 8 different ways, and all of them are more confusing than the last.
Okay, so you share that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh
She
god, I
looks
hear the heart again.
how much of that is true. My blessed Kenku.
How much of that is true? All of it?
To be fair, also was not paying attention for 85% of that. So
No, I
she's
know.
gonna pull memories from her, and it's just gonna be her reading books.
And sad.
Yes.
Sad face.
Looks over.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean,
Would she see the book, or would she notice the book that you're
Well,
reading?
no. She
what's
knows
happening?
that there are spells that can change memories. That can rework them.
Yeah.
None of us know him.
I know Cologne does.
Yes. And Kalan was not present until like the last part of that.
Exactly.
So
So I know, like it's that, but she turns and looks. It's true though.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that changed?
to be perfectly honest,
Damn,
no.
that's going
Not in-
perfect with what I
Not in
wrote down.
not
I'm
in
scared.
terms not in terms of the goddess that showed up. Nothing changed.
She's talking to a blessed child.
You know what sucks? While you guys were talking, I did like an even and odd roll, and everything that's happening right now is what I wrote down. Do you want to see?
Way lame.
I don't
Fuck, fuck,
like
fuck, fuck,
that.
fuck.
Now you see what I see all the time.
Do you want to see?
Nope.
No.
No, because Frank's gonna.
No, I trust it.
Because
Like,
the thing is
I
like you're not lying. Like that's what happened.
No. But something else did happen.
I swear to fucking God.
No,
That is out of character. That is out of character.
You know what
I
I
swear to fucking God.
You know what?
Where
I'm
is-
out of the blue.
I would like chicken.
Out of the blue.
Roasted
Out of
chicken.
the blue. There are 4 of you. Each one of you roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Don't add anything to it, just roll me a d20.
19.
12.
17, 13.
Okay.
Mm.
Cool. And you.
Probably good for using pea colored dice.
Did anything else happen?
Well, would anybody like to share with the class?
So something did? Is that what you're implying?
Listen, we're in my homeland.
I would love to share your knowledge.
It depends. Are you, or Bones ever trying to define her own self in defect? I know, I'm using big words.
Yes. Pea brain.
Okay. Bones is deliberately following the Raven Queen.
because of the class that you're taking.
And indoctrination.
The death domain cleric, being a reaper is what the ultimate goal is. That's what's there. So, were you ever going to try to go against her and be your own person?
Hell no.
Even though you haven't been in this realm for ages.
Right.
No,
Yeah. No. That's
it was
what I
like a
meant.
couple years.
But so your look when she asks you, when she gives that look about something else happened, and you're looking at everybody else, she's kind of saying that something did happen.
Do you even really understand what happened?
You guys duplicated the books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Did she
understand
write
how
down?
that happened?
Would I?
What do you mean? What's a spell?
Yes, but I wasn't sure how familiar she would be with what just happened to know.
Roll an Arcana.
Stop turning off on me. That's a 6.
You know magic was used, and you know 2 books. 1 book became 2.
But would you realize which books became 2?
You have the perfect mimicry. That's Kenku's abilities. Perfect mimicry.
I didn't even think of that.
So she could say word for word what happened. Starting with Lucy saying, I wish.
I said I'm sorry.
Bad Bear.
I said I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're playing your character.
Yes. But still, would anybody like to share with the class?
No.
I wasn't even around for that, so.
Nobody? Okay.
Well,
Because I was too busy getting my arm zapped.
Sure. Because I believe
So
it's
what?
gonna be said anyway, and I prefer not to be seen as a liar, which I'm not. I am many things, but a liar I'm not. So,
you wanted the books.
2 books.
That you shall have. As our tickets. I have duplicates, so I at least have knowledge. But I will give you my word on something. True, I want to know what happened. But when I am done reading them, this way you already have 2 of the books. When they are done, either if it pleases you, I will burn them. I just want to read them. That's it. I want to know what happened. Or I can call upon you and hand you the duplicates and you do as you see fit with them. That is all I want to do, is understand what happened. You will have the originals. I just want to know what happened. Especially with everything that has happened. This could very well help. I would have the duplicates. You would have the very originals.
Well,
Shut up, music. Like I said, I do not like to lie. The only reason I see fit for a lie is to protect people. This would obviously not aid us in lying to you. So, if it is allowed, I would like to understand what happened. And then, as I said, either if it's possible to burn them when they're done. No one else has them. Or call upon you and hand you the duplicates, and as I said, you do what you see fit once I'm done with them. You can either have duplicates of the books, or whatever you see fit with them in the end.
What knowledge we had will also not be shared and would die with us.
Now I know you also, if I believe, you are worried about whatever it is he did. This ritual, or whatever it is. I don't think anyone else should do such things. If I find out about it, I will not share it with anyone. And
I don't think any
you
of us
can
are
take
capable of it.
that knowledge from me if I find out. Unless there's a way to reverse it from him ever doing this. I don't know how to stop it. The only thing I could ever think of is a spell of sorts, but that could backfire, and I know you know that. Which is why I never even did that. That could backfire in so many ways.
She sits, ponders.
Of the four of us, I don't think any of us have the magical capacity to perform such a thing
I
in the
wouldn't
first
even want
place.
to.
I just mean we would never be physically capable of it, so
Yeah,
even if we have the knowledge, we would never be able to do it.
The thing that she ponders and like is just thinking, and you can tell she is thinking, and she cracks a smile at the end.
I can't tell she's wearing a mask.
That's very true.
So how about a small, very light chuckle? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
She goes, for one, that's clever.
I was taught to be clever to live.
How you didn't. I can see how. I used to be a mage. I know exactly what that's capable of and how to go to do so. But because you came upright and telling me, I am many things. I detest anybody who abuses necromancy. And, of course, what stays dead should be dead and not re-risen. The natural cycle, I respect. The natural causes of death. I respect the natural cycle of life. I respect and I hold dear.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You know, using necromancy to help you is fine. Using it to disrupt the natural order, I do not.
Bless you again.
But for you coming
Bless you.
front.
Do a third time.
Spring's coming in, I'm sorry.
Upcoming, what I am also good for, and what I respect, is being righteous. That was noble. You didn't have to, but you told me anyway, and that is honor, and I abide by it. So clever. But even with reading it, saying that I can take the memories of it, which would leave you with nothing. So it would thwart your whole idea. Because you would read it and then you would not have the memory of it. So why
She meant more so like
later down the line.
if what's needed to be done
is
to
that it's
end all
removed
this
later, yeah.
If she wants to and needs to, then take it away. Everything is good now.
Okay.
She may not remember what she did. She did a good thing, but she doesn't know how. All she knows is everything's good. Yay.
Because I mean, either which way we're gonna wrap it. So I understand. I know you did it. I respectfully. So I will let it be, and you can keep it.
Thank you.
And I'll give you the passage to explore the runs here, and you can do whatever. And when you're ready to leave, I will grant you access out. So, that is perfectly fine.
May I ask a question? Call it just pure curiosity. Actually, I have two. I'm sorry. The first one, I understand you have your reasons as to why one of our comrades is following you. But why does he have to forget all of us? Is there a reason that we're not supposed to know, or are you protecting something? He is one of our comrades, but he doesn't know who we are anymore. And from what I know, he is one of the key pieces.
Bit of both. The sense that I did what I did to him because I know.
Was it permanent or temporary while he's here?
For now, it's permanent. One, because I knew what he did to a trusted follower. And that's the spite part talking. Knowing that he is an embodiment of another. I hate that.
Does she mean like the demon or Grievous?
Grievous.
He is what can help us bring the light side of him back.
I know. And I know that other influences helped in making that decision of separating the light from the dark. So did he potentially cast this aside to help himself and to become powerful because he had these doubts, to cast the good conscience out? I can see that. I can see him doing the whole, he's protecting because he felt that sense of remorse of, is that doubt of shadow of, am I doing the right thing? Maybe it was looming too heavily on him, hence why he separated like he did. Is this embodiment another way to come back? Like a clone? Yes. It might be the light, but still, if you make the paths whole, which side is going to prevail? That even I can't answer.
seen the two outcomes. I was gifted to at least see there are...
It's still the same.
It is.
There is a good chance that he can... that nothing happens. There's a chance that good prevails. There's a chance that evil prevails. There's a chance that they cancel each other out and could destroy realities. Do I want that? No. Did I do this for protection from him? Yes. He is an enigma. I know he's a key piece. I know that what's inside of him can help restore the other one. And that's where my conflict lies. If there's another way, do it. If there is no other way, then I'll release him. But until now, he's mine.
The other thing I'm confused on. I read a book to keep tabs on my brother. I know nothing of what happened to him, but his book is still filled with pages. But they're all blank. All I know is he was looking for something to help. And the pages go blank. And they're still filling and they're all blank. That is my concern. It seems like he was looking into how to fix all of this as well. I would say...
She reaches the air and pulls a golden thread. Stretches it out.
Excuse me.
Examines it. He is at a crossroads.
But he's alive.
For now. His thread is strong. So he's still alive. But there is another force that's obscuring even my sight.
Is there a way that can help us find him? I know we may eventually come across him when we get to where we need to get to.
If I can't find him, and I can't see his fate or destiny, then no one can. Until this, whatever this is dropped. So whoever outside influences this, whether it be someone like her interfering, another god interfering, a wannabe divine interfering, it can obscure my sight and anybody else's. Yes, I am a god. Yes, I am a deity. Yes, I am of divine power. But magic is strong. People who control it are strong. So is he in a spot that is cloaked? Probably. Is there an outside influence blocking me? Yeah. Can it block you? Absolutely. That is a mystery even I can't solve. I can think on it and ponder, but my realm is busy. There's more death here than I've seen in a while.
Well, I thank you for the information, and again, obviously before us coming in, I do apologize for all of this happening to have you angered as such.
It's courtesy.
No, I completely understand that.
I control death. I alone control death. I give my brothers and sisters, my siblings, I give them where their followers go, whether it be to their paradises or their hells. And I just pull memories.
She's kind of afraid to ask, like, but, you know, like, still, but in the others, can you rejudge them?
No.
Nope.
No, I was saying, like, in her head, she's like, but... And she's just like,
So, my lady, if I may ask, so with some of those that just had their judgment, and would you reconsider their outcome?
What's it worth to you?
you're thinking of just a few of the ones you watched, you know, kind of thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Like, if they truly did deserve it, then they deserved it, but if they didn't, out of, like, anger. Is you speaking to her, though?
Yeah, you done
Can of
open
worms?
up that can of, yeah.
Who are you trying to save?
just a few old comrades. And those are the innocent. There's a few
Name them.
stale bone. Fern. Not too worried about.
I mean, that's the only one I
You're
know.
like,
Stealth
I ain't
and
worried
Fern.
about
It's just
anybody
like, I don't
else,
know
really.
anybody else. They could have kicked puppies for all I know. I know.
So you want to save them too? What would you like to have?
What do you mean?
What would you like their outcome to be?
I just like to see them get a proper trial. If they have to be judged, then do it as just.
Muppet time, you're back out the door. Let's go.
The fact that he's touched you.
That's a
He's
very
picking with
bad
the just
sentence out of...
I know.
Very,
I
very
couldn't
bad
keep that straight
sentence
face
out
any
of
longer.
pocket.
Damn you guys! I hate you. I was trying to be serious, and then you.
Out of context,
Fuck!
it's a very bad sentence. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll grant him a fair trial, but I will take something of yours.
Fuck.
Well, I do have something in mind. Takes off the holy symbol of Malar. Take this and if you want the memories from when I first went through the rituals with them.
She takes it. She touches the side of your face. Extracts a memory. Also,
What was I doing here again? Mm-hmm.
you asked for it. I'll give them a fair trial. A fair decision.
Thank you.
is not just a place where the denizens of this world go, but even the living come here. It is the central hub in plane jumping. In traversing the plains, Bloomrod is one that you need to pass through in order to get to the material, to the Fae, to more, to all different realms. It's just the main hub. Just think of it as one big port city. The name for the world. It passes through. So yes, enjoy its life. Enjoy what our culture brings. To know what it truly means of death. Of life. What makes you you, regardless if it's evil or good. It is lies and truth, or anything else. It's what defines you. That's interesting. But so be it. When you're ready, I'll take you out to the land of mortals, to the land of the living. So come. But Cologne stays here with me. Like I said, there is no other way. But I'll release him to help.
I'll have to find my research and see what I can find. Right now it feels like a wild goose chase.
But to have another potential clone here to give Grievous another life, I am not. He has cheated death more than once. I want to see him burn and die. Permanently. If some witch has his hand on him, destroy him too. He's my insurance policy. He is safer here than with you. And I've proven that because my Shadow Kai got you. Took most of you down and captured you.
I have to learn from them. Teach me the way of the extra stealth.
Right?
So yes. And that is what we can do. And if that's something you require, we'll do.
What, the extra stealth thing she was talking about?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. She's like, y'all have fun shopping for dresses and stuff. This guy's gonna teach me how to, like, hide myself. You're not seeing my footprints and nothing else.
I love
You
how
don't even
you
see
could
your
just
damn
do it.
footprints.
I love how you could just do a quiet. Oh, hell yeah.
I very much appreciate
She just
that.
giggles.
Oh, this would be like, this is like the candy store for her. She's learned extra stealth and stuff.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Seek out Diedrich.
Diedrich.
How you spell it?
D-I-E. D-R-I-C-H? Yeah.
D-E-D-R-I-K.
Okay. I went with...
Where might you find him?
In the Plaza of Gargoyles. Within the city.
Are you trying to do stealth too? Yes. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
This is my Candyland. You can go. You can
He
find her
is-
Smithy.
He will direct you on what you seek. He is the main gossiper.
Well, they do say that's how you get information, one way or the other.
He is the main one. He knows who to go to, who to talk to. Betraying with the Shadow Kai, I cannot allow.
Once
what's
again.
in what shop and who has what. It's exactly the same, correct?
In a sense, yes. So if he stole knowledge on how to be like them in their training, I don't know if he did.
It's kind of like that. If you did, I don't know nothing about it.
If he did, you silence it.
Oh, you want me to kill him?
Okay.
Here's where
like if
Lucy
you did,
gets.
you
You immediately leapt to murder.
She's like, you can't train with my Shadar-kai, but he might point you in the right
The
direction.
Shadar-kai are elites. You only get turned into one if the Raven Queen deems you worthy. And you go through that. It is the elite force of her. So to have somebody else who has stolen that knowledge, or is an ex, or is a retiree, they shouldn't be shown that.
So is that her way of saying you can go ahead and certainly try, but you're not taking this knowledge with you?
Pretty much.
But she's also commissioning me for like a snuff job.
It's the I'll let you have it, but
No, it's that if there is somebody within his inner circle who is teaching the elite style of the Shadar-kai. Yes.
I mean, I've been tasked with such. And sure.
you couldn't have picked a better shot.
Oh, it's a shopping day for me. Except for
Anyway.
bullets, and they go bang.
So yes, we'll do that. And then we'll go from there. And when you're ready, you can go.
Sounds good to me.
Man, I've been needing to drop some stuff off.
If she waves her hand, and a golden thread archway appears aligned with raven feathers.
Nice.
This will get you close to the city.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
And when you're ready, you know where to find me.
Here we go.
Drawing them out.
I'd like to go into the out now.
Go there, and you walk. You peer through, and you're about, say, 100 feet away from the gates of the city.
She's like, I ain't dropping you off directly there, but
Right.
get you
People
pretty
start
dang
thinking
close.
I like
Yeah.
I help people out.
So, at 100 feet, yes, you're there.
Mhm.
So it's just getting that way. But what's the weird part is Riley was really confused about his arm.
Go ahead. Look confused.
For there's writing on your arm and shield, but you have no idea why.
Oh, she took that knowledge from you. Dang.
No more dragon.
No, not that arm.
It's the inscription from
Wrong
Oh,
arm.
I thought it was just all
No.
one thing.
No,
No.
that's on this arm.
She took the.
No,
She
no,
took
shield.
him. He doesn't know what it says.
Oh. Wait, so you can't read Draconic now?
No, he can.
I can read your code. I just
Remember,
don't know
if
why
someone
it's there.
takes a memory from you, I can
Uh-huh.
read this and be like, I
He
can't.
can
remember.
read his arm.
He
He doesn't know how I got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just don't know where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's that hangover moment of where did I get a tattoo?
Yeah.
Pretty is
Yep.
that a bad descriptor, Frank?
Nope.
No, that's pretty much it. Like, it's there. You have no idea how it got there.
Hey guys, what happened to my arm? Don't worry about
You
it.
can
Keep
read it.
What the hell?
Like I said, like, you can read it. You know that it says that thing, but you have no idea.
Figure it out later. She did not take the memory that I said.
No, because that wasn't interesting to her.
Do you remember what he said before?
Sorry.
What she takes? Remember, think of like Havela,
I
the rest
know.
of them back whenever we started all this with the Raven Queen.
It's the most, well, not the recent one. It is the most treasured.
And that is a very treasured memory. So.
Even though it's...
Because it is
You
the
could have
only...
specified.
I did specify.
That's what I mean. You could have specified, but that doesn't mean
It
anything.
is the only memory that is suppressed within you. Because it's the only one that leads back to Zarkon. And you don't have that memory right now.
And right before you knew that. Now you don't.
Oh, lovely. So now, I don't even know that that's going to bring him back.
But you gave Stelbone and Fern a fair trial.
This is true.
Saved their souls from damnation.
So yes.
But she did take the...
She took the holy symbol. Because like she knows of that person to a degree. And you know this is the god of the hunt. It's kind of like she took it because
nope.
The hunter is the prey. She took it out of spite to rub it in his face that a follower rebuked him for a dragon.
He don't hunt for you no more. He wants the dragon.
So yes. But you're right outside the city. You go through your loot that you got from previous.
My federal ruby.
There's still a whole bunch of questions that need to be answered. Where's the sphere?
She has
Lucian
it.
knew. Lucian talked about it. The Raven Queen showed you she had it.
Why she had it though? And why does he have? Why was he searching for it? And then she had it. So where's he at? And did she not tell her everything? Bum, bum, bum. Guess we'll have to find out later.
Yeah. There's a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
So maybe in here, in the town, will give you some answers. Then again, maybe it won't. Never idea. No idea what can happen. But
we're way over time.
Yeah.
That's okay. We gave you guys a little extra because we love you that much.
But
and we're also making up for not being on for like 2 weeks.
That's true. So, yes. So we'll call it there. So hopefully you guys like what you saw. And there's a lot of things that can go wrong. A lot of things that can still happen that can benefit. So from us, the D20 Misfits.
Good night.